whisper to the High Priest about the old gods and their Black Empire.
So, one, I'm on my life screen. 2, I've had 2 hours of sleep. 3, that's about it.
I'm also live. I've been live for a few minutes now.
Yeah?
Streaming to Rowan.
Only to Rowan.
Rowan getting a private stream.
Oh, I
Oi,
see.
oi. Oi, oi. Oh no, there's an ace here too.
Thank you for the smooches,
That
Zara.
means, why is my wrist buzzing on me? Fuck off.
Oh, thank you for the smooches, Lee. This
That
person...
means it's time to crack open a cold one with the boys.
Sorry, I found a Drakfir Beast Mastery Hunter that has 2 mouse pets, one called EB and the other one called DB.
I need them.
One of them's purple, the other one's pink. I don't know where they've gone.
Zalatoth and I are summoning N'Zoth, and you know what? I don't see how this could possibly go wrong in any way.
Now you can see why everyone's like, N'Zoth knew something was up, because like he made a separate deal from the other old gods with Zalatoth in exchange for releasing her at a later date. Like, N'Zoth has always been known for his like foresight.
What?
Yeah.
Zalatoth's betraying me? No.
But like,
who could ever have seen this coming?
But like, N'Zoth has always had this gift of foresight, right? So obviously, he's not dead. Well, he is, but I don't think I think he's in that fucking knife, dude.
Probably.
Also, they just announced what 10.2 was going to be, which everyone knew they were going to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna quickly grab that because I'm kind of excited.
I don't know why this one cutscene is so ridiculous. Like, why doesn't WoW have a cutscene volume slider? I'm just skipping this fucking cutscene. I don't think anyone here gives a shit. He's still talking to me even after I skipped the cutscene, which is so on brand for N'Zoth, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I had an email that was like, your Google Drive is full, and I'm like, no, it fucking isn't.
Yeah, I don't know why WoW doesn't have a cutscene volume slider. Like, WoW is at 10%. Everything else is like 15%. Cutscenes are like fucking 300%.
Ooh, they're doing a dungeon checkpoint system in 11.2. And there's a new dungeon in 11.2. And there's, oh god, we get like an artifact cloak in 11.2 to upgrade. New Mana Forge Omega Ray contains WoW's biggest boss ever. Okay, hold on, I want to investigate this.
See, you say artifact cloak, and all I can think of is woo, more borrowed power.
Hero talent set. I think it is. Yeah, I mean, no, they haven't stopped doing borrowed power because that's what like the rings and that are. But the borrowed power stuff is designed to only last like a season, and then they get rid of it rather than lasting an entire expansion.
Give you a kiss.
Hero talent tier sets coming in season 3. Choose between 2 options per spec. That seems interesting. So there's gonna be dungeon checkpoints. They're like Waystone.
Where are you seeing all this?
On Wowhead. Obviously, Wowhead's just released a bunch of shit because the WoW cast just aired today.
Where? Ah, there it is.
When a player releases, they will spawn back in the most recently unlocked Waystone. So in 10.2, you get to unlock Waystones for dungeons. Rather than spawning at the beginning, you can spawn at a Waystone. It's nice.
I really hope they retroactively add that, because some old dungeons are really fucking long.
We don't know.
Hopefully they will, but like, even if... Oh my god! Cho! Fuck off!
Oh!
I keep getting kidnapped by Cho.
So the new dungeon in 10.2 is an eco dome that looks really fucking pretty, by the way. That looks like a new fucking tameable animal for my hunter to tame. Is that the dungeon follows after the events of the raid? That's interesting. Okay. Then the new raid is called Mana Forge Omega. With WoW's biggest... Holy shit. So we're actually fighting a proper cosmic threat as well. It looks like in the raid.
Seen bigger.
A new 8-boss raid located in Koresh. The Mana Forge is a facility built by Ethereals to harvest cosmic energy. They're using it to revive the Void Lord Dementius, which is huge because Void Lords are like what a world soul becomes if it's corrupted. So that's like bigger than an old god level threat. I'm sending Dawg a picture.
That's weird, though. Well, no, actually, it's not weird. So, this is a dungeon. We're not killing him.
No, we're not. He's guaranteed
Like,
to show up in the next 2 expansions. He's being revived by the Shadow Guards that
like,
took the
I find
heart.
it weird that we're fighting him in a dungeon, but it's probably going to be
No,
a case of, like...
Sorry. He's not in a dungeon. He's in an 8-boss raid. He's in a raid. Dementius is in a raid.
Oh, Omega's a raid, okay. But even then...
But he's also being revived. So the raid is like a big engine that the Ethereals use to harvest energy, and the Void Ethereals...
That sounds fucking neat.
Yeah, the Void Ethereals, the ones that took the heart at the end of Undermine from Galliwix before Zaratev could get it, are using that to revive him.
What are we currently on?
We are in
11.1.7.
11.1.7, yeah. This is the next one.
So, is 11.2 going to still be War Within, or is that...
Yes.
Yeah, because
11.2 will be...
Interesting they're adding the raids. I kind of thought that we wouldn't be seeing anything on that front until...
They normally do 3 raids per expansion.
And I mean, again, we got Undermine with all that shit. I'm intrigued.
And they've also basically stated that this is part of the trilogy, so whatever happens at the end of the War Within will go into Midnight, which is very Void-looking themed, and then that will go into the Last Titan.
Yeah.
The mention is a Void Lord who manifested in our universe in Koresh, corrupting its world soul and causing the planet to become what it is today. We don't know if we will be fighting the Void Lord in its complete power, just another manifestation, because we fought him before.
The cloak looks really neat. It's going to be Warbound.
It does.
So, if you upgrade it on one character, it's upgraded for all your characters, rather than having a grind for every individual character. I love that.
It looks pretty, like the raid. There's a lot of sand.
I hate sand. It's coarse and irritating. It gets everywhere. Yeah, the cloak... Basically, it'll be weekly upgraded, and it's a count. I like that.
Oh, I just saw the class sets, dude.
Right, should we play some actual video games?
Yeah, but I'm showing you the class sets. I don't know what that fluffy one is that's on the troll on the right, but I want it. Like, they're kind of underwhelming, but at the same time, I really want whatever that fluffy one is. What are we getting? Pieces for a Void-themed third... Oh! Demon Hunters might be getting a third spec.
Interesting. What makes you think that?
In the reveal video, there's a reveal video. In the reveal video for 11.2 Ghost of Koresh, Blizzard teased a Demon Hunter council fight, and they might have teased a new Demon Hunter spec with it. There's like a boss, by the looks of it, that has 3 Demon Hunters, one using a tank spec, one using a DPS spec, and one using a mysterious third spec that involves shadow magic.
Interesting.
And they have started doing like random spec releases mid-expansion now. I want to watch the video, but I also want to play the game so these guys have content.
Rather than us just sitting talking about stuff they can't see.
I know.
We're just like, oh guys, this is all so cool. If only any of you could see it.
It's so cool though.
Okay, what are we doing?
Well, we have the story thing, the thing with the story that came out today, and everyone's going to be doing.
Ah, yeah, the story thing, the thing with the story, the story thing, the thing with the story.
Your frustration,
Are you talking about Legacy of Arathor
Yes.
or Time?
No, the Legacy of Arathor thing.
Because I do want to check out the Time thing as well. That's pretty neat and
check
seems
out both.
pretty good. Seems pretty good for level. What was that?
I'll check out both. The lore walking stuff with Cho.
Seems pretty good for leveling.
That
The
is
quest
basically
quite
its.
a bit of EXP.
It's actually
Like-
that's its purpose.
Like it'll be ludicrously fucking boring running it over and over on the same character, but you can do that and it's quick.
But they basically stated that you could do at level 10. It's designed to help you level faster.
To help you level to level 79, and then at level 79 the quest just gives shit all EXP.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you will get the last level doing content, you fuck.
Dude,
No,
I'm
it's like-
excited.
You're fucking small. I said it. My phone is buzzing at me.
I'm buzzing at you, buzz. Sorry, I know we were
shit.
just talking about shit you guys couldn't see, but like, we all knew. Well, Pup didn't. 'Cause Pup's not entrenched in the WoW fandom, but we all knew that the moment this patch dropped, they were gonna announce 11.2.
Loading.
Is that the video for me to watch later?
Crying. Screaming. Throwing up. In this house.
Oh. Oh
In
no.
this house. Your bot's a filthy fucking liar.
There's Devourers in our world? I thought they were a Shadowlands only thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you that for you to watch.
I'm gonna start streamer bot because I forgot. My PC's fucking struggling right now. Give me a second.
What is that? Hold up. There's a new goat. No, I want to see the goat, goddammit. It's like a tiger goat. I want it. Also, I showed Rowan the trailer, like the launch trailer for 11.1.7, and it just reminded me of a Disney movie. Have you seen the trailer? Like, actually seen the one that they did for 11.1.7?
No, I've not.
I'm gonna link it to you.
I'll watch it when my PC isn't about to explode.
Yeah, I'm gonna link it to you anyway. We get honked.
Kriegwald's Rest is overloaded.
I haven't even done the quest. I've done nothing because I'm a good friend.
Me neither.
And I was waiting for you.
Well, the lore walking stuff takes about 3.5 seconds to finish, and is basically solo. There's not really much to share. You go in, lore walker toe, natters for a bit, you kill a few enemies, and you're done. Where is my fucking wife?
Prolapse and Devour.
Candy ass over here.
That's a huge raid boss. Oh. I'm so fucking excited, dude. I love it when WoW just cooks, you know? I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Okay, are we gonna play the video again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing? How do we do it?
Alright, first things first, I need you to come over here.
Where are
And I
you?
want you to look at my fancy coat.
Where are you? Oh. Where'd you get that coat?
I had a shit ton of time walking badges. I
Oh,
also
did you
got this
buy it?
nice... Yeah, I also got this nice spear.
From who is selling it?
Oh, follow. Let's... Yeah, follow. We'll pick up the quest later. Follow my furious Plaplaps. So, the Electrite Delves would give us, like, a mount as well.
We love mounts.
So, I think we're getting an 11.3 as well. But I don't know. I'm gonna need to check the thing I sent you ages ago. I sent you so many pictures. As image. Oh my god. What? Bitch. I don't want message contains. I want God fucking... Dude. Has image. Why can't I do like from me anymore? Oh god. Did they fucking change that in Discord?
Oh, it's because you have streamer mode on.
Ugh.
Which disables that because reasons.
Why is it disabled when I'm trying to find me? I send you so many
disabled
images.
entirely in streamer mode, and I don't know why. Where time walking better?
Hang on, my throat really hurts. Rowan's abandoned us. Up, what if we were two dinosaurs kissing? Head to the Zaralo. Head to Zoldazar. I'm gonna pin this, because the amount of times I've gone back to look at this is ridiculous. Yeah, so this is 11.2, which is going to be the last big patch of the expansion. So guaranteed the end of 11.2 will tie in to midnight. And then we have like 11.2.5 and 11.7. 11.2 is probably going to release when Turbulent Timeways ends, which will be before September, because they're doing Brewfest updates.
We do need to do our Dungy Dungs.
We do.
So,
he's right here.
I need so many time more budgets.
Same. When does Turbulent Timeways end? Turbulent Timeways ends August the 6th. So probably at the on August the 6th is when we get 11.2. Or in August. Like August, September.
Which code did you have on?
I have the Ashmane Smugglers code.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I want all of it. I love the Zandalari, like, dock workers gear. I'm kind of sad that the Dinomancer's Calming Rod isn't offhand. That would have been beautiful, a main hand weapon.
Icon has... Never mind. This guy has transport.
Everyone has a transport kit. But, yeah.
Well, I'm in fucking Dragon form rather than Problem.
So it's highly likely we're probably gonna get 11.2 in August or September just before Brewfest.
There. I think perfect transmog, honestly.
Where are you? Oh.
I'm standing in front of you.
Yeah?
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
I'm so big compared to you, dude.
I want to smooch you. I want to smooch you on the cheek. No, stand up again. I want to smooch you on the cheek. Fuck this.
I'm excited. Dawg is a cat boy.
It's probably just the helmet.
Dawg's a cat boy.
I don't know where the horns go when I put the helmet on.
They're detachable.
They just fucking squish way down.
Instead of a cat ear headband, you have a fucking horn headband.
Your horn headband.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing?
Well, now we gotta go back to Donegal. Why am I flying? We have a Hearthstone.
That is true, but my Hearthstone's in the Incontinental. I am touching your ears.
No. My throat
Your ears are
really
being
hurts
touched.
whenever I swallow.
Touching your ears anyway.
Nah. Yeah, I'm excited. Sorry, guys. I know, like, we were talking about a bunch of shit that you guys can't see, but when it comes to WoW, I can't help it. The tism kind of just takes over. I don't know what I did
Side
to my
street
throat. That's the
solutions
issue.
also- Side Street
but do
Solutions is
not
also
rush to
overcharged.
conclusions.
I haven't even read the patch notes for this update.
The one combat button that everyone was mad about in the delves are, like, electrified now. Yeah, they're bountiful and electrified. It's just a small content patch. Someone's already got their electrified fucking thing. I do know that time walking dungeons are broken. So people, so the mount, the dragon mount, the dragon pirate mount, the mount with the dragons, it's like the other two turbulent time ways where you do 5 dungeons each week, and as long as you have the buff at the end of the 5 week, you get the achievement, which gives you the mount.
Yeah.
Right? It's broken, and it's coming as a drop.
Possibly we're just getting them out as a drop from their
People are
dungeons.
just getting the mount as a drop from, like, it's inconsistent. Some have gotten it after 7, some have gotten it after 20. Yeah, so I kind of want to do the dungeons before they fix that.
Oh, well, I thought that was the plan, to do our 5 dungeons. Fucking want to do those or are you talking about, like, grinding them until we get them?
I was just gonna grind them.
I mean, I'm at the very least down to do our 5 dungeons and see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to
Where's
do
the
them
dungeon?
on a bunch of characters.
Who's the dungeon quest? Quest for the
This
dungeons.
bitch.
The dungeon quest.
He also has a quest.
How does this guy look so fucking swooed? How did he get his Drakthir all that fucking bling?
It's a combination of Drakthir. Does the Drakthir have, like, armor that they can get put
I
on during character creation?
I don't recall noticing any that is quite so blingy as that, but I want it.
Yeah, it's a gold and red variant, and then obviously he's got shoulders and
where's
a
the
belt.
Where's the nearest barber?
This way.
I wish to enswagify my Drakthir.
Where's that counting?
What?
In there. But yeah, I don't know what I did to my throat, Rowan. It's been like this for a couple days now. It might be due to the pollen. The only thing that I can correlate to it doing anything was I did one of my gravelly voices like 4 days ago. For like a couple minutes, but it shouldn't be doing this. Like, it only hurts when I swallow, and it only hurts a tiny bit when I talk. But other than that, it just doesn't hurt.
Not me, just flat out stealing this other Drakthir's look. Your transmog? My transmog. You made this? I made this.
So I've been taking, like, Lemsip tablets. And stuff like that to help with my sore throat. Speaking of, I'm gonna go take another one, because I haven't taken it today. Yeah, in WoW, you're never gonna get. I've never been yelled at for looking like someone else's mug. Because a lot of people do inspiration from other people.
Hippity hoppity, your mug is not my property.
Do you know there's a barber shop in Ironforge?
I mean, it's a capital city, so I fucking hope there is.
Well, Darnassus didn't have one.
Well, Darnassus is a fucking. Darnassus is a fucking. Rather, was a fucking tree.
Yeah, what's the other Stormwind Alliance fucking city? What is the alliance? What is the other alliance? They had 4.
It had once. Smile.
And the Exodar doesn't have one either. And I think that only.
Well, I mean, it's full of goats.
So, and then only Undercity and Orgrimmar has like Undercity and Orgrimmar having barbershops makes sense because Undercity's in the Eastern Kingdoms and Orgrimmar's in Kalimdor, right? But it doesn't make sense that only Stormwind and Ironforge have barbershops. They're both for the same fucking continent. I'm gonna give Rowan a little count kiss on the forehead.
I'm gonna smooch you on the snoot.
Yay.
How do you plead?
Yay.
That's what I fucking thought.
Are you making yourself pretty?
I'm finally actually vaguely decorating my back there.
I see. Have an achievement.
Why do I have an achievement? Oh, this is the first time I've ever. Hello.
Oh, you're blue now.
I haven't changed the color. It's just I've added the highlights. Previously it was set to nothing. Although I'm actually gonna. I do wish you could change the color of the like armor.
You can.
Between like 2 options.
There's like 8.
You are correct. I didn't notice the armor color slider because I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, so that was how they got around it. Dragfit can't have armor, right? But you can match it fairly closely with a lot of stuff that was dropped during Dragonflight.
Well, this changes everything. I'm gonna have to go back and like start. I'm gonna have to go back and redesign now.
It's like how I have 2 saved looks from my Evoker. One is a Black Dragonflight themed look. The other one is an Infinite Dragonflight themed look. Do you like the bird? So this is my druid travel form. It is known as the world's angriest looking bird. Like, when he runs at you, he looks fucking fuming.
Absolutely fucking furious.
And I have like, I can be like, a blue one. I haven't got the fire one yet. But I can be like a blue one as well. I'll get that fire one day. It's just a running. There used to be bugs where if you were in bird form like this and you talked to an NPC and immediately took off, you'd fly with your wings tucked against you and you'd look like that one meme about the absolutely fuming fucking bird. But they just do little plap plaps, and then when they sit, they do like the little bird sit. I like being a druid. It's my favorite class.
You're my favorite class.
Oh, Pop, I want to show you the axe that I want to get when Warlords rolls about. For my warrior.
Where's my wife?
I'm outside.
I'm gonna do a little twirl in front of you.
Oh, Okay, I'm sending pup.
And twirling.
Are you twirling?
Hold on, I'm gonna hover to make the twirl smoother.
Oh, I love that though. You actually have fucking class now.
Some color. The shoulders I will change. In fact, I can ask transport one.
I want to get that axe for my orc warrior.
Only you for my orc warrior. That's pretty fucking wanker.
And it's a two-hander, so I can have two of them.
The shoulders do kind of suit, actually, as Rowan has pointed out. I'm gonna just see what other... Oh, I can also have belt.
And then I want this staff for my warlock. That's Nazul's staff. The shoulders do look really good.
These are just my set shoulders. I mean, they're my Drakthir set shoulders, so yeah,
Yes.
they should look good.
So
On the
all of the Drakthir set stuff is color-coded to that armor stuff in their customization.
Which I guess I just accidentally fucking nailed with this one. Kev,
Good day.
who's gonna stop me?
Me.
I'm just gonna go no belt. Right, where are we going?
I want to investigate you. Let me show Rowan all
Although,
of your
I don't know.
gayness.
Any belt recommendations?
I'm on a level arrow.
Yeah, but it's so fucking menacing.
It's hard to do this because obviously I'm not a Drakthir.
Like a fucking rotisserie chicken.
I mean, the durable
I mean,
information
no, but...
securing container might actually work for you.
I probably don't have that, but let me.
We don't yet. We just have to do like. No, you don't have it yet. It's part of Dagran's other quest line. There you go, so you can look it.
I missed. I fucking completely beefed my landing. It's gonna be weird looking at Tenebri after she's just been a naked black dragon for so long.
You have been naked for a while.
All of my Drakthir have been naked for so long. Right. Should we actually play WoW?
Do
At
we
all
wanna-
during this? We're what? How long are we're an hour in and just haven't played.
Yeah. So, do we want to do the dungeons or the quest?
Am I live? Because apparently I've been broadcasting for 5 seconds this session.
You're live.
Okay, OBS is just being cringe. What was that? Sorry, dungeon. Let's do the dungeons. Get them out of the way.
All right. Do you have a quest?
No.
Probably picked up.
Where? Oh. Okay.
That's just me waiting for you to realize.
I'm gay.
Yes.
I'm dancing.
I'm also waiting
I'm
for you
hitting
because
the
you're the pie lead.
I'm hitting the yoinky splinky.
Oh no, my yonkies and my splinkies.
BFA time walking?
Yeah. The other weekly is 5 delves.
I would like to do some of the overcharge delves as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do the 5 of them on every character. Because, you know, I hate myself.
I hate you too.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I mean, you opened the door and had a face.
I need to kill the underpin before 11.2 drops.
Same, but the underpin's fucking awful.
Yeah.
Do we need to do it solo?
Probably. There's probably an achievement for doing it solo that awards a mount like there was with Zekvir.
I don't know if I care enough about that. I would like to
I
beat
do.
him. Well, we didn't manage last time.
I did.
Smile. Did you?
Yeah, I got Zekvir's mount last time. It took me 2 days of just no-lifing it.
Yeah, I didn't because I respect my time on like Blizzard.
It took me 2 days of no-lifing it, because I treated it like the Mage Tower, which also took me a couple days no-lifing it, but I got the Void version of the fucking Zeppelin. The
void version of the Zeppelin that you literally never use.
Yeah. What you get for the underpin is a gold version of the Gobtrot amount. I also never use. And then you get a fancy title.
I opened my map, so I stopped dancing.
We're gonna need to do 5, 11 here delves. Because I want to get my gilded. Yeah, 3 of the 11 and then, you know.
I'm okay with that. I've never done any BFA dungeons.
Neither have I, so this is gonna be an adventure.
I've like ran through some in I don't know where this map was going.
Enrage. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Yeah.
We seem to have a paladin doing 7 million DPS.
Yeah, we do. I'm
Shockwave.
okay with that. What level are they?
Watch your step.
80.
Watch your feet.
They're no longer doing 7 million. Like they realized they saw us forsaken and were like, oh shit, I better turn my cheats off. I love being locked out of my main spell. It's cool. I mean, if this paladin wishes to stay with us forever, I'm entirely okay with that.
This is a mythic healer.
Watch your step.
What makes you say that?
Because they're doing DPS in their cat form.
You're doing DPS in my cat form. Or something. I don't fucking know when I'm tired. Pup, you say you're always tired. Correct.
So yeah, I've never tanked this dungeon before for obvious reasons.
Phase 2. Interrupt.
I don't think it matters. This fucking DPS. I don't know how he was doing so much. That might just be Red Paladin having like stupid AoEs. He's doing a fuck ton of DPS, don't get me wrong, but not the obscene amounts he was in that first pull.
Oh, I'm stuck on some fucking.
Are you? Do you need rescuing?
I got stuck on the bones.
Shockwave.
Stuck on the
bones.
What is showing off now?
Who is this fucking paladin?
There was Andalari Troll.
I'm following the healer who's clearly done this on like Mythic and knows like the skips.
Yeah, I did notice the healer going right at the start, but then credit to them, when they saw we were pulling, just came back.
Watch your step. Target you. Run.
Oh no, slippery suds. That's actually really bad. I kind of need to jump.
Oh, I slipped.
Enrage. Watch your step.
It's because of all the suds.
Oh my god.
The lads are incoming.
Are we doing the... No, he doesn't want to do this boss.
I mean, I feel like people are going to just want to get their 5 dungeons out of the way.
Yeah.
Ah, I slipped. Oh, cool.
Okay.
There's
There's
an invisible wall there.
Vanished to the nether.
Yeah, that was bad. We had a skip, but
Watch your step.
there was an invisible wall. That was my bad.
That's okay.
If
He's
you
not
want,
mad.
if you want to vote kick, I understand.
Oh, he's like
if you,
skipping.
If you want to send assassins to my door, you know, I get it. That's fine.
He's
who's
like
been banished from the nether?
it was a bot. Sorry, got him, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just yeet.
Watch your step.
Sorry, what were we saying?
We're just skipping 2 of the bosses.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
And then up here, there's normally, yeah. He tried. He generally tried to lead us to the skips, but we're just too fucking dumb.
Hey, I was here earlier for the Zalatos storyline.
Think you can stand against me, swine?
I hated this boss. Because I would say I was a DPS in BFA, I was a monk main, but he just looks friendly.
He does.
Phase 2.
He uses the goblin animations.
There are no spiders in Valhalla,
He is the scrunchiest.
but there are leeches.
There are leeches.
Watch way.
I have my window open and I hate it. Wow. Gonna queue us up for another one.
My party leader.
Yeah. Oh no, our healer's gone.
It was like I tried and these fucks didn't follow. Okay, we've got our fucking goated paladin and our death knight who's also here.
Why are you
I mean,
so
he's
goated?
he's-
Oh, that's
he's
why.
What?
He's in hero and mythic gear.
Yeah, no, with that damage, it's fucking obvious he's like super geared. But like Jesus Christ does, he has almost as much health as you do.
Everything he's wearing is mythic or heroic.
Yeah.
He's like in his best slot.
And yet he's only doing a bit more damage than me, which I wish I was like here to see how much
It's
fucking
his
damage I'm doing.
rang. He's still using Cersei's circlet.
I mean, that might just be best in slot.
It is up until, like, for me, Cersei's circlet is best in slot until I get a mythic ring. Which I will never get.
No, I'm table dancing.
The music
My
for the
fucking-
zones are fucking pop.
My book was so cute. Now that I've actually, like, given her some, like, contrast and gear.
Why can't we take any of this gold home? Why
That
can't
would be
I?
stealing, Jez.
Why can't I come away from this 5 million gold richer?
Because that would be stealing, and we may be murderers, but we ain't thieves. Imagine we had the steam healer. Oh,
Ooh, I love this one.
yeah, we've done a lot of these solo. Our healer is a resto shaman with 10 million health.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they're in full
You are too
champion
late,
and hero gear.
outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
Temple belongs to her master.
I assume I just go straight.
Then the troll empire will rise again.
Yeah, alright.
The paladin's going elsewhere, but I don't know.
That was me looking at my map, by the way. I was like, I just see your shadow on the ground.
What? Hello.
Interact.
No switching. Illegal.
The plus side of BFA dungeons is they're relatively
I'm assuming we
short.
don't want to touch the bone piles.
Yes, do not touch them.
That's a big lad.
Don't want to immediately touch the bone pile.
Heck.
Defensive. Break line of sight.
Right line of sight. Go run behind the pillar.
I touched the bone pile.
As long as you bring the skeletons over to me, it's fine. That was simple enough.
Razan
simple
was
enough.
a powerful lure. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice.
They
for
say,
me.
like, that always bothered me, because, like, Razan was a powerful lower, yeah, but he isn't anymore. Because he took his lower power, which basically just makes him into a normal fucking dinosaur.
I like that our paladin just ran over there to like stomp on a bug, I guess.
Very important.
I just click on him and I just see squish cast bar.
Get back up. You can get around this fucko without, attacking her, which is what I want to do. It makes my life easier. Do you guys know that Zera's super cute? Wait,
your
why
fault.
isn't it open?
Do we need to kill this fucker, maybe?
What? Oh! Okay.
What?
I think that's why he was going right. We're supposed to go, like, around up to the bosses, not through here. So, like, when you're done with the boss, you run back down and across. Can you explain that I've never tanked this before? Why are we going over
Okay.
there? We've already cleared
Listen.
the... Okay.
Listen, the paladin knows where we're going. I say just follow.
Alright, alright.
You know. Seems fair to me. We just we follow the people who presumably know where they're going.
Yeah.
Enrage.
Alright, I accidentally brought some lads over because I thought people were behind me. Because I went towards the one that we'd already cleared the bottom of.
Give me a little kiss. What do you say in your defense?
BB.
Same though. The spider is creepy, so I'm gonna squish it.
Heading home and checking on the bakery. Oh. You need to give all of them a little kiss on the forehead.
Give me a little kiss in the forehead.
Am I the bakery?
Yes. Congratulations on your transition.
I am a little lost, like on an emotional level. While I enjoy the "is that a bear" macro, if I spam it, it does get kind of annoying.
It does get a bit spammy.
Yeah, so I might just not have it anymore. The meme was fun while it lasted. Right, what do we do
Okay, what
here?
now?
Kill the
Oh, we'll
totems.
just-
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh no, the totems aggroed on me.
Watch your step.
Yeah, kill the totems, and then he'll just heal himself.
Watch your step.
He's coming.
Watch your step.
Oh, we need to kill all three of the totems at the same time.
Yes.
Interrupt.
That's unfortunate.
Phase 2.
Nope. We
Oh
didn't.
no, the paladin came over at the last second.
Oh no, I was on that one as well.
Watch your feet.
Oh, there's a bunny bun.
Where's the bunny bun?
Bunny bun. We're sleeping.
It's
Interrupt.
also really hot.
Watch your
Stream
feet.
would have started a bit earlier, but Jez was like 5:30, and I was like, I bet, and then just got distracted staring at my fucking toes.
I just out toes even.
Gonna build me again.
Voltal, in pieces again.
Alright, let me get rid of this fucking macro.
I can rebuild him. But when
Don't put me on follow.
you die, there will be no
Above Babs.
coming
I'm
back.
almost done.
Actually, you don't even need to.
Done. It was that easy.
But I
like-
could just deliver you.
It's a fun little meme macro, but like...
Interrupt.
So many buttons. Did you guys know the bunnies in chat are free? You can take as many as you want.
And... I'm being yelled at for going too slow, which is new.
Interrupt.
I mean, waiting for a new tank would take a lot longer than having a tank who's like a little bit slow.
I am a little bit slow.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I was gonna say it. I love my evoker's new look. She's very distinctive now with the white wing bands.
Oh yeah. Do you know that the Roans in the park are free? You can lure as many as you want. All you need is the right amount of moss.
Oh, fuck, somebody's tap dancing my grave. Yeah.
Enrage.
We're luring Rome with moths.
Unfortunately, because I start my stream so late in relation to yours, our ads are completely synchronized.
Yeah, I don't know why you started so late.
Because I forgot we were starting at 5:30 and just got distracted.
By Thalatos.
Defensive.
Actually, unironically, yes, because I was doing her quest out on my Balam. Or on my priest.
Hey, Jez, explain the priestess boss. Well, you see, we show up to a temple.
But
The
where are
hell?
we moving?
Tainted blood.
Oh, okay. Why are we moving to Tainted Blood?
Because she's doing a transfusion.
Hey, you. Finally awake? There are spiders in Skyrim.
So it's like I saw transfusion move to and then did.
Defensive.
I feel a bit sick.
Sorry, my dad was being a nuisance. Tried shutting my door and I'm like, open, and he kept opening and closing it repeatedly.
You have only succeeded in strengthening
So yeah,
my
the priestess
hold
boss
on
is we come to the dungeon to stop Yasma.
Ow.
And then we take a side track and kill a priestess
1 second.
for trying to purify the temple.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought, but I will still be drinking.
I was
your
being offered
blood.
chicken curry.
Gotcha.
You know. Oh, man, somebody's gotten yeeted. And my phone is buzzing at me.
I'm buzzing at you.
Or
Oh my god, there's
watch
so
is
many
buzzing at me,
spiders.
rather. Oh my god, why are there so many spiders? I guess I just smooched our death now. That's nice to deserve smooches too.
Interrupt.
Oh, and
That's
Bunny,
all we can do, but we will not live to see it.
I fixed the
Where am I running to?
I fixed the oh, there goes one with bot.
Defensive.
I fixed the time messages.
Interrupt. Defensive.
It's kind of terrifying how much damage that fucking paladin does.
Yeah. Oh. Everyone wants to say I love that for us. Apparently none of your chat is showing up in my chat. Sus.
It should be.
Yeah, it's showing a shared chat and the commands are working and shit. What's this dungeon?
One would let me end chat real quick.
It appears we have
Don't bring
uninvited
wrong
guests.
trees try again later. I'll fix that after.
I'm certain we can
What?
accommodate them.
Something's wrong with chat and it's like there's an error and it's like I can't be past the diagnose at mid dungeon.
Ladies, ensure our visitors are made
Where the fuck do we
comfortable.
go?
Oh, I love our healer. I love our healers so much. So, guys, for reference who can't see the chat, our healer is just in all caps in chat. I've forgotten all of these. And my caps lock key.
Where do we go? I'm following the paladin.
Interrupt.
So I think everyone here except this poor paladin is just confused.
Paladin, for all we know, is probably chain running them.
Try and get them out.
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to do that. Not on this character.
Not on
So,
these characters, no.
Honestly, if you're going to be chain running them, I'd be down to do that with you on something I'm leveling.
Yeah.
Mind control.
Bitch! I've been stolen.
You have.
I've been
You know,
yoinked.
you're no longer stolen. I slapped you and you got better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Don't
Oh,
stop.
cool. Keep moving on a class who has to stand still to use
I
any of
know.
your abilities. I love that. That's such a good mechanic for me. That's impressive. Why is it telling me to heal?
I don't
Are we
know.
supposed to be killing these fuckers in any particular order?
Yes, so the one that has the skull is the one we focus.
Okay.
Because only the one with the iris is the one that's
Keep
killable.
moving.
Okay.
Is the shared chat still fucked?
Question mark?
Where you come from? Is it considered polite to murder your hostess?
Seems to be working for me.
I just reset it.
Reset you.
And I just ended shared chat and then re-enabled it.
I can tell
And you?
Interrupt.
that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home
Are they still yammering at us?
is likely new and exciting.
I forgot how much sass that Lady
Shockwave.
Raycrest gives you.
Shockwave.
Great speedrun. Love it. I love the dramatic organ music in the background.
Yeah, because
It's a
she's
cool-
playing the organ somewhere.
It's a fucking cool dungeon. Yeah, it's a cool dungeon. You. Well, I hope we wanted to pull those guys,
Oh, we had to.
because we are.
We have to play this entire fucking courtyard.
We can't stop her curse. Did you know that?
Watch your step. Defensive.
I need to quickly turn up my fan. It's 23 degrees, dude.
Yep. Global warming, innit?
Okay.
Are you being aware? Are you being with it? Are you being aware of their
Defensive.
torment?
I am.
Are you though? I don't believe you. It's not that I think you're lying, but I think you're lying. Motherfucker! Hey, can I get these Soulthorns killed, please?
Alrighty.
On me.
Move boss. Defensive.
Thank.
Watch your feet.
The idea of the Drust Wicker creatures is fucking horrific, by the way.
Oh! What? Dude.
Real. They just announced 11.2.
Awesome Frasm.
No links as yet though.
Oops, no links. I like that our paladins just keep, like, leading the way.
'Cause
Hi,
who knows
Rio.
that we don't know where the fuck we are.
You know we adore your face, Rio. Did you know that this was a fact? Did you know that I'm an EPBB bitch? And that in this house...
Yet 11.2 we're going to the planet of Koresh.
and that in this house our bots are lying fuckers.
And there's still no links druid form. I'm sorry.
Interrupt.
And they're vomiting everywhere.
Yeah, I don't want him to cast Wretch on me. That's not a fan of that.
This, I mean, the Pallid Gorge is what I look like in real life, so you know it works.
What?
I look like a weird pig creature.
It's true, you do. I'm one of few people here who can verify this.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Bunny. Well, Rio, consider, if we get Lynxes, that means you can play with us on the EU side, right?
Watch your step.
Oh, he's also vomiting. Everyone's vomiting.
Everybody vomit!
You get some vomit. I get
You
some
get some
vomit.
vomit. And everybody gets a little bit of vomit. I don't want to be tenderized. Pardon me. Oh no, I'm not your boss.
Relax.
Oh, dear.
I didn't need that one.
My entire household.
I didn't need him giving me the whole fucking Hannibal Lecter. Oh, the Paladin's lost now too.
We're all lost. We don't know where the fuck we are.
I'm fucking done this. I'd honestly rather this just fucking goofiness than fucking some turbo sweaty efficient one. You were all lost.
That's
We'll stop it with
expensive.
the fucking.
No, it's fine, Rio. I'll just buy you EU WoW. Don't try me. I'll fucking do it. I will buy you an EU WoW account.
Ugh, fucking lucky.
Interrupt.
How many dungeons do we still need to do?
After this one, 2 more.
God, why are these dungeons so long?
This one's long, the other 2 were kind of short.
Shockwave.
Get out of here with your logic.
But Rio, consider, we're the goodest beats.
Where?
I know where we are now.
Good. I've never done this dungeon at all. I've never even run at max level to like farm and just fucking no brain, no thoughts.
I've never found this dungeon because it's so confusing.
So what you're saying is we're gonna get it 3 times in a row now.
Excuse me.
Look, husband, your
Fucking happy fit stuck in my head now.
So, buying Rio EU
Watch
WoW,
your step.
and then I gotta buy, Pop Midnight.
Do we just kill this fucker until Lady Whipress
Yeah,
dies?
yeah, because she keeps, giving her health to heal him. Like, it's very depressing. The only reason all this shit's happening is because he died. He got sick and died, and she didn't want to leave him. Granted,
Sacrifice my life force to save you.
she's also an awful fucking person and would rather the entirety of Drustvar die, and also assassinated her daughter's fiance because he was a peasant.
You lack foresight.
I would assassinate your fiance because he's a peasant. I'm also a peasant, like, but you know.
Lady Warcraft,
Shut up.
you have opened the doorway to your world. Come,
Oh.
mortals.
No,
Death awaits you.
man.
Death consumes all.
Relax. Interrupt.
I do wish. I know they haven't done it that much recently, but I wish Blizzard would fucking ease off on that trope a little bit as well.
What?
The The you know that thing you did? Actually, you summoned Turbo Hitler.
Interrupt.
It gets a bit fucking tiresome after like when every damn thing we do is just you've actually ruined everything.
I never did the Just Fast storyline because the Just Fast storyline's an alliance-only storyline. But I believe it's established that the witches were more than they appeared.
I'm not party leader anymore? Question mark.
Party leader.
Are you party leader?
I await you
No?
in the blighted lands.
Is Gorak Toll
We've
the
done it.
party leader?
Gorak Toll has been banished.
He might be.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Dance.
Imagine going to the
Thank
dentist.
you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released
Oh,
us
time
from
for a break.
Gorak
Yeah, they've
Toll's
been
power.
farming it all day.
We are in your debt.
Oh, okay. I was gonna like say have a good one, but they're gone. Keth.
It's just us and this fucking paladin. We're balling, dude.
Like honestly, I'm not too fussed about farming it to get them out because you're gonna fucking get them out in 5 weeks anyway.
Yeah.
You know, so I would not be bothered. Oh fucking hell!
I haven't been to the dentist in a very long time. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't like the dentist.
I hadn't been to the dentist for 14 years and I'd taken terrible care of my teeth, and one of my molars split in half vertically, and it was the worst pain I've ever been in my life.
The dentist, I've never had good experiences with dentists, so I just don't go.
Same, but my current dentist is fucking great, thank God.
You're fucking great.
I am. You're
So,
fucking...
we're gonna buy Rio EU WoW and then make Rio play with us?
And by Rio's entire guild, you what?
Yeah, we're gonna buy Rio's entire guild.
My current dentist is good, thankfully, because, yeah, all my old dentists when I was growing up were utter fucking dog shit, and if they hadn't been, my teeth wouldn't be as bad as they are.
With the dentist I've been to, every time they gave me the injections to numb my mouth, it didn't actually numb my mouth.
My power has already taken root, binding the ancient.
Yeah, I'm missing 3 molars at the moment. A lot of minions as well. I love when I just walk into a room and DBMs just run.
Shockwave.
Run.
It's like that one fucking vine meme.
No.
Yeah, you know the one.
Shockwave.
Oh, I fucking love that one. BRB modding DBM to play that when it has the run clip instead of just saying run. Oh, that actually be so good.
Shockwave.
I don't have the wisdom teeth issue because I don't have any upper canines.
I'm gonna steal your teeth.
I'm buying you WoW.
They're mine now. Our fucking... All of our druids, all of our healers are druids, and they're all in such hurries. Such a rush. Keth?
The druid was in such a hurry that they forgot to actually summon the boss.
Temple is under
Okay.
Gahoon's power.
I pay 16 quid a month for my dentist because lol NHS dentistry doesn't exist anymore, but it's fun. She's a good dentist.
Interrupt.
Run.
Interrupt.
It's a bit
It's still
a bit
really fucking hurts to swallow.
It's a bit fucking gusty.
I took the meds.
It's a boy.
I took the meds and drank my orange juice, but every time I swallow, it just feels like my throat's about to close up.
Run. Defensive.
God, I'd kill for some chicken nuggets
I
right
want
now.
some chickens too. I already
Also
ordered
McDonald's
McDonald's today though.
I didn't, because that's not a thing that I can do.
I had it for
Defensive.
breakfast, but now I really want chicken nuggets. But I've really spent too much of my money. I spent 20 quid on like ordering in.
I'm getting so much transport.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Watch your step.
I wanna be Sonic, but I'm just not fast enough. Wanna be that Mac Daddy, but this Game of Thrones is just too
If
much.
you really listen, basically Zol used his power to revive every single body in here. So that screaming you can hear is actually after you hear knocking. Where it's people who have been like mummified when they died and put in these coffins and now they're alive again.
Would you love me if I was a mummy in a coffin?
No.
What if I came to life and chased you in a Scooby-Doo style chase?
No.
Well, I've got bad news for you, darling.
What do you mean?
I mean, you have to understand, Rio. Jez is incredibly used to me asking these kinds of questions by now.
But sometimes I believe that Pup is the origin of would you love me if I was a worm?
Maybe I am.
I would love you if you were a worm. I put you in a
Slither,
cute little terrarium.
Oh. Would you love me if I was a butterfly?
No.
Damn, my sister would be terrified of me. My wife wouldn't love me anymore.
I wouldn't love you because you wouldn't live long enough.
Sometimes, I mean, you fucking love me now. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Watch your step.
True, but I haven't wandered over to kill you yet. So you've got time.
Years ago,
Give it time.
a blood contagion almost
Thousands of
wiped
years
out
ago.
the Zandalari.
I'm fucking sleepy.
As the dead
There's more
children
lore in this
turned,
dungeon than the
golems
entirety of the
were
Zelda's
constructed
leveling
to
experience.
dispose of the diseased bodies.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
What really developed that Final Fantasy 14 syndrome? Like, oh, you want to know the story of what's happening?
Target change.
It's not even a story, it's just like
Target change.
Target change. Target change.
it's just like the
Are you
lore
getting targets yet?
of the Zandalari in general.
Why are they spin?
Some shit.
Target change.
Oh god. Fucking heard that one in like stereo surround sound.
Infection. Remove the brain.
Where are you? Are you still entombed?
Yes.
Where?
Run.
Curse must be purged.
You're not entombed, you're right here.
I have an entombed debuff.
I think you were supposed to be put in one of the coffins, but someone else got put in it instead.
Well, no, I think I'm in 2 of the coffins.
Run.
Because, I heard the entomb on you in, like, stereo.
Maybe. I know that the mage got put in one. And the only reason I knew she was over there is she'd done mirror image, so I saw all her copies.
Is under Gahoon's
Thing across the room.
Also, Rio, if you come to the EU side, we have someone to do mythic dungeons with, because we generally can't do them because we're not gonna pug them on a fucking server.
I mean, we'd still need to go.
I'd rather pug a healer than a DPS.
I'd rather pug you.
'Cause in every healer, when you pug, it doesn't matter because they're still gonna. The healers are still gonna heal, It's a DPS that you have to worry about.
Watch your step.
What about you?
You can do a mythic dungeon with just 2 DPSs. It's difficult, but you can do it. Why did they die and immediately release?
God knows. So stupid.
Now they've got to run the way here.
Was it who died? The mage?
Yeah.
That's a night one for you. It's casual racism from Pop, don't worry about it.
I did my raid
Exactly.
finder. Oh, mind he's dead.
I think I'm being called, I'm not sure.
Gotta wait here now for the mage. We're not going to.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, be right back then. And then is this the last boss?
No.
Watch your step.
Second
Could I,
to last.
could I safely go AFK for a minute to grab food?
Yeah.
Okay, be right back.
Even in death you cannot succeed. Stand aside and witness greatness.
Buying real WoW account for the EU so we can do mythic dungeons together. Confirmed.
Watch your step. Change target.
Answer my call. There is no antidote for this poison. Please, bury me far from these. You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna hate
Stab.
Here comes the pain.
Run.
Blood and bone.
Watch your step.
I slept through most of it 'cause it's hot.
My rage be undying.
Right. We just finished a boss.
Timing. I'm getting so much transport.
Silence!
It wasn't. I only got 2 hours because it's so hot.
My life resisting your master.
Because it's like,
Only for you to bind me to his will and death.
I'm also getting overstimulated at the same time, so like my body's like, too hot, take off blanket. But then my body's like, you're in bed, but no blanket, put blanket back on. But then my body again is like, too hot, take off blanket.
There was no escaping.
Oh my god. Stop being so relatable. Because actually me, lying in bed, fucking sweltering. Take my blanket off, and it's literally, my brain is, you're in bed. Need a blanket.
Yeah.
I am glad to know it's not only me, but also sad that more people suffer.
No, but
from
like,
this.
I stick my feet out and it's like, monster will grab feet. Put feet back under
No,
blanket.
for me, it's I stick my feet out, I'm still too fucking hot. Invoke over. I love him.
None can withstand my blade.
None can withstand his blade.
Defensive.
Cannot break the bond between us, my friend.
Even death cannot break the bond.
Watch your step.
Time to bleed.
And I used to just sleep on my side, and now I just can't. And if I sleep on my back, I get really vivid nightmares.
Fear incarnate.
Booked.
Defensive.
Now we're just gonna smuggle you to the EU, Rio. You can fight all the monsters.
You have broken Zeus' hold. I serve that swine no longer. You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely
You freed
a
him from a
puppet in
cruel
larger
fate.
plan. Even now, his master gathers power.
MSG. I'll be right back.
Until
This is
all
our last
the
one?
world is in the blood god's
No,
Is that
no.
the last one?
Yeah. Not this
Like, is
one,
it the one we've
the
just
one,
got? Yeah, okay.
the one we're about
Never
to do.
back.
well. You must stop him.
Oh.
I love that our paladin accepted the queue and then dropped out. we just look in the log and he got the mud from the chest.
I don't think you can get it because it's a mythic only mount.
What?
It's the mounts in BFA were mythic only.
No, I mean he's got the time walking mount,
Oh, maybe
like the turbulent time ways. It'd be fucking funny.
it would be.
You're fucking funny. I have chicken curry and rice.
Hey, it's this one again.
Ah! Ha!
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not about to turn
You
the
are
count
too
one count.
late, outsiders.
Or am I?
The temple belongs to my master now.
The temple belongs to her master now.
Jewel will awaken Dazar. Then the troll empire will rise again.
I
The best part about me streaming WoW
I enjoy evil girl.
and Rio being here is I get to piss Rio off by being a terminal clicker.
I need to check out that new fucking one thing skill thing.
I can see me using it when I have bad wrist days.
I haven't even turned it on yet, I just want to check it out.
It doesn't do your optional
I mean, to be completely honest, neither do I. So...
Dispel.
It doesn't do your optimal rotation, but it does like a rotation.
Smoking, perhaps.
I know Rio, but I've always played. I've always played WoW like this. I can't. If I did it via like buttons, I'd have to look down at my keyboard. Right. We gotta do all the tomes at the time.
I'll go to the far one.
Watch your step.
So
I'll go to the far one, I say, as I aggro the boss.
Yeah, my goal, my thing is just to focus on the boss while everyone else does tomes.
Watch your step.
Nobody's on that other one, so I'm gonna go bed, I guess.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I use my
Phase
ability,
2.
please.
You die with me.
Watch your feet.
Come back, goodbye.
I don't know.
This is just an
Watch your
itchy boy.
Interrupt.
Yes,
Watch your feet.
I'm watching my feet.
Watch your
Like,
feet.
I'm staring at my feet. I can't see anything that's happening on screen. I don't know why DBM keeps giving me this advice.
Master, gonna build me again.
Boltal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him.
Well, Rio, if you want to buy
But
me
when you die,
a Steel Series mouse that has all of the buttons, be my guest.
Interrupt.
I really need to get a new keyboard that has a number pad on it. Because I have so much shit in armor that's on such fucking scrumbly keybinds.
I have really good luck with Steel Series. I still have the, so you know the clicking issue I had with the other Steel Series mouse?
Interrupt.
Oh, where like the left click wouldn't register.
Yeah.
I'm also getting it with this mouse, which is telling
I've
me
had
it's
good
a
luck with-
firmware issue.
I've had good luck with SteelSeries, says Jess, describing bad luck they're having with SteelSeries.
Well, I think it's a firmware issue, but I mean, the SteelSeries headset and all that has always been good for me.
Yeah, I bought the only keyboard I could afford, basically, Rio, because I didn't have a keyboard.
But I got the current mouse, the SteelSeries Aerox 5, because of Bailey's recommendations, and actually it feels really nice. It's a lot heavier than the Aerox 3, which is good. The only difference between my mouse and Bailey's is hers is wireless.
Interrupt. Enrage.
Maybe look at.
Oh.
So small one.
And this boss stand in red. I love how we're being yelled at for tactics.
Who said that?
The healer. He's been saying like tactics for each boss the entire time.
Defensive.
Oh. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I do want to get a keyboard with a number pad when I have money, but you know.
Stand fusion, move to red.
I'm in the blood. I disagree.
Give me a second, I'll rechat. Going a wee bit fast.
Meech.
For killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Yeah, Corsairs, I've always had issue with their mice. Razor, I've always had issues with their mice and their headsets.
Cool.
Steel Series, I've never had an issue with, really. I love the Steel Series headsets. And I love the,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna need help.
Yeah, run to me. And I love the Steel Series keyboards.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, I got feared into these guns.
It also doesn't help that Steel Series is the only brand that does massive collaborations with WoW. Like I have the Anniversary Edition wireless headset on.
Yeah, I'm using a cheap generic mechanical keyboard that I got from Argos and a cheap Chinesian mouse that I got off Amazon 8
Where's
years
our
ago.
dude?
Up there.
Yeah, why is he up? Did he die?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know?
Humbug Grubber.
Could book over. I do, you know.
Someone immediately stood in the power bombs.
Great line of sight.
Great line of sight.
I would, but lol, invisible walls.
Yeah, so you have to go to like the far pillar to the right. And when you
We're
get
gonna make
hit
a
with
boss.
pursuit, you just run.
We're gonna need a boss that you need to break LOS on. Oh, there's gonna be lots of places to break LOS. What the no? Why would there be invisible walls? Fuck you.
Fuck you, visible wall.
Rezan was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
God, okay, let me read.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
Pinky. Photos.
Steel Series is still kind of okay. I haven't had any issues with the software. It's only stopped working like once. And it's a lot easier for me to use in Synapse. And obviously I have the Corsair software because my fans and all the shit inside my actual PC is Corsair.
Defensive.
And I use the Corsair software mainly to monitor temps, to change my fan curves, and
Defensive.
make sure everything's like updated.
Interact. Defensive.
Okay, we're done.
In case you want to snoot. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say like, you know, GE, thank you all, but everyone just fucking vanished. Peace the fuck out.
We never saw Rio again.
Enjoy the nap, Rio. We love your face.
Well, I also use the Corsair software to monitor the temperatures in general, because you can monitor the temperatures of like your motherboard, your AIO, and your graphics card. And I also like the pretty colors. I use my RGB shit because it's pretty. Yeah, someone has the mount right here.
I'm gonna pick you up.
Like, they technically shouldn't have this mount yet.
The sadness this isn't my BAS trinket. I thought for a minute I got my best in slot trinket.
You're a best.
Begin speaking.
Yeah, I know.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
Oh,
but do
everything's
not
gonna be
rush to
heroic, isn't it?
conclusions.
Pop, look at what I got! Look at
The best in slots.
I got my best in slot weapon. You know what I have already equipped?
Your best in slot weapon.
My best in slot weapon from the dinars that we've been spending.
Yeah.
Oh, the fact that we're getting heroic gear from. No. I can set it up so the fans change color based on temps. I can't be fucked. Well, I want my fans particularly to light up orange. Well,
Yeah? What do you want?
Alien was bad. Raids was bad. Corsairs was manageable. Steel Series was manageable. Where is my dog? Dog's dead. Rio! Rio's still here. It's very dead. Did we lose the Rio? Look at my cute... Hang on, let me go outside. You're not allowed to leave. Look at my cute boy in his cute coat.
I'm gonna give you a little kiss. With an S.
With an S.
S.
My cute boy in his cute coat. Can you tell that I'm functioning on 2 hours of sleep?
It's quite obvious.
Great. It's 23 degrees outside. There's no wind.
Yeah.
You know how I know there's no wind? It will log in and get the coat. Play you WoW with us. I'll buy you the account right now. I'm already doing it. It's happening. I'm just handing in the Remnant of Azeroth for work. And then do we want to do the actual story quest?
Yes. Okay.
I like
we
you,
have that
Rio.
in Dazar.
Yeah.
Well, You know what?
Have anything
I'm gonna do like this.
ancient to trade?
While we're fucking around,
Needs
want to
to
do
be
your
at least
garrison
2
invasion, or have a garrison
centuries
invasion?
Oh, I do have a garrison invasion.
While we're fucking around outside of, although I have my garrison arsenal, that's what I'm gonna do, but you know, we'll just do it anyway. Maybe we could do a cheeky little mount, and then we do the new share content, and,
I feel kind of gay.
I don't know. I don't know what we do then to finish tomorrow.
Should I save up my
Fuck,
coins, get one of the mounts, or should I buy one of the merchant's outfits?
What sort of the merchant outfits?
They're like Zandalari themed outfits.
What are they called? Like the fleets, the gold
Yeah,
fleet
the sailing guard.
stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna need that for my Zandalari, because, you know, he's a fucking pirate, isn't he?
Sorry, Ray was yelling at me to show the mount. You happy? You happy now?
I'm gonna pick you up. You're being lifted.
I'm so happy,
Elevated.
Bunny. No, you're not gonna lay down though, are you? You're gonna like lay in bed. You're gonna internalize everything for like 30 minutes.
Okay, why is my evoker so tiny on the mount preview?
No.
If you find it,
That's...
I'll save up for the mounts. I gotta run like 15 more dungeons anyway before Wednesday.
Fucking teensy.
You're teensy.
I am, you know.
You're gonna make me lead if we're gonna do the garrison stuff.
Garrison Hearthstone, it's a toy.
Yes.
Gar.
Arr.
Gar. I know we started super fucking late. We're both EP bitches. We should just finish at 8-ish. Anyway.
I want to do the Legacy of Arafel stuff.
What about you? I don't know why I did the Half-Life 1 scientist scream there.
Okay, my tail is lifted.
We started like an hour and 40 minutes late.
Yeah, we did.
Because we were gonna start at 5:30, and I was standing there contemplating dough beans.
My beans are very contemplatable.
Okay, where's my wife? Why does this garrison plot? This garrison plot needs to be finalized.
That's because I want to put the salvage yard there, but because I haven't done the storyline on this character, I can't.
Why not?
Like, there's no herbalism building, right? There's just the alchemy one. So there's nothing I can really put there.
Okay, I'm ready. I can summon my boys.
Oh, the lads. Arioxa. Fell or Ironhorde?
Fell. We did Ironhorde last week.
To victory. For the
I
Horde.
love my new evoker look. The naked evoker just looks so boring.
I'm so happy the time messages work, dude.
So happy you're my friend. Get the parents to safety. Yeah, I'm coming with you. I'm following. Something doing? Not the side of drugs.
I do wish that we had more bases that we build. If that makes sense.
I just want
There are
something
no
like that.
spiders
The
in
half-elf
Dark Souls 3.
I like games where you build stuff, right?
Say. I would love something like the Half-Hill Farm, just a little patch of land that you can call yours. Not be getting back to you. One moment.
Ah!
I've deployed my boys.
Now we have 8 minutes.
They're fucking obliterating everything.
You have boys now?
I have a garrison, so I can summon my defenders.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Don't look at them. They used a pre-Warlords model.
they're so crunchy.
See this terrified peon.
Fucking Dractyr support.
I redid my
Slightly ominous, just circling over your thing.
I redid my Magha warrior, so they're themed after Ganar's look from Warlords a little bit. And then I got upset again that the Frostwolf set is leather only. Because if I could mix that with the Frostwolf Magha Heritage set, I'd actually make a really good outfit. They should have made the Garrison sets cosmetic.
Did cosmetics exist?
Yes, they did.
They weren't very common.
Actually, one of the Garrison sets is cosmetic. It's the Orgrimmar set.
They need to do more cosmetic stuff.
So, they should have made the Frostwolf. They should have made the Magha sets and the Alliance equivalent cosmetic. Then I can make some really cool transforms.
They should make most things cosmetic at this point.
A host of concubines. Is that the correct plural term for concubines?
Presumably. Because, like, if you come here for a moment, just so I can prove the point.
Hello.
Every time people talk about cosmetics, it's like, oh, but you need to tell from their silhouette whether they're wearing cloth or plate or leather. What the fuck am I wearing from my silhouette? Pray tell. Like that argument holds less water than
the
a
argument
fucking
holds
sieve.
No fucking.
I say it holds less water than a particularly leaky sieve.
I want.
The silhouette argument was important when we had like 4 classes of races.
The silhouette argument was important when WoW didn't have a transmog system.
Oh no, because the whole thing is like plate can only transmog to plate and etc. etc. It's like it made sense when WoW only had a handful of classes. Like you could look at someone and immediately identify them as a.
Well, it's not even, right? It to me that argument stopped being relevant when the transmog system came in, because then they started adding shit like I could be in a onesie. You wouldn't know what fucking class I was. So I'm in a onesie. Well,
that's all fairly recent as well.
But you know what I mean? Or I could be completely booty ass naked and you wouldn't know what class I was.
But again, that's also a fairly recent change. That is the exact point I'm making, that the silhouette argument doesn't make sense and hasn't made sense for a long fucking time.
Let me wear the Frostwolf set on my warrior, goddammit.
So
I need
much
to target something first.
There's so much really nice leather gear that would look so good with plate, but it's like,
Yep.
lol, no.
And then you get the NPCs who are wearing, like, a mixture of, like, mail and leather. You're just stood there like, You're
just stood there like, this is just unfair. Ah, a bat. Oh. He died of ligma.
Did the trumpet clip?
Why is Bunny clipping trumpets?
There's another host of cookies. I don't know why that sentence is so funny to me. Oh, the Legion has sent their deadliest threat. What is it? It's a host of really sexy ladies with wings.
One of your troll defenders was in trouble, so I set him on.
You said I'm on fire. It's fine. It.
You know, Bunny, I think we're so autistic we didn't even realize we did that.
Did we trumpet?
I guess when the trumpet played, we both just went. But like, we're both so fucking autistic that it's literally we didn't even consciously realize we were doing it. No, Bunny, it's fine. I love that. It's funny.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello, my good bitch.
Walk the poop. No more.
The poop. No more. I'm a better dragon than you ever were, cunt.
Rylac's not dragons.
Exactly, that's why I'm a better dragon than he ever was. Listen.
And it's highly likely that the Dragonmaw are actually Thunderlords. Because the Dragon Maw only tamed dragons because it reminded them of the Rylex. Which they ended up having to kill. Like, the entire clan ended up having to kill their tamed Rylex for food. Because Outland obviously wasn't sustainable anymore to spell corruption.
There's an invasion going on. I'm just standing here looking at your War Chief's command board. It's like, there's nothing interesting posted here. There's nothing interesting happening in this garrison.
There's nothing, you know, of note.
No. We did what was necessary. What, dying? I mean, yeah. Oh, another one of your actuals was in trouble. I'm gonna set her on fire.
Well, actually, in retrospect, the Sargerai saying that is actually important because they did to them do what was necessary. Because Kil'jaeden even says in his raid that the only other option was Sargeras just destroying Argus entirely. It was either serve Sargeras and lose Argus anyway.
Oh no, it's an imp seer. He sees imps.
It was either serve Sargeras and be killed and then your planet gets corrupted, or serve Sargeras and your planet gets corrupted, or be killed and your planet gets corrupted.
Yeah. Bit of a catch-22. Either
Yeah.
they serve or they die. Either way, their planet's getting corrupted.
Yeah, because Sargeras needed Argus to speed up the Burning Legion regeneration. And Kil'jaeden generally didn't see a way out. Because he didn't have Velen's Gift of Foresight, only Velen had that. And he didn't believe that there was a way out, which is very similar to what happened to Elisand in the Nighthold. She didn't see a future where Azeroth prevailed against the Legion. Sorry, I'm very autistic about WoW lore.
We know, we love it.
Oh no, no, another host. How many do they have?
What are they hosting? Like
Me.
a trivia night?
They're hosting a birthday party.
Oh, happy birthday.
Aeon is here.
God, she must be so old by now.
They're demons, they don't really age.
Yeah, but it's funny. I think. I don't know. How long do we have left?
We're pretty much at the end, boss.
It's not that I'm bored of this, but I'm kind of bored of this.
I know. I
Oh,
wish
we
there
could
was a
do
way
so
where it's
many of
just like zoom.
Just tell them to hurry the fuck up. Just call in like half a dozen horde murlocs to summon more demons.
We said horde murlocs.
Yes.
Oh no, the murlocs of the horde. Did he die? I thought you killed him like instantly.
No, you did this time. So can any of them, one of your axe throwers got seduced, and the rest of them were just fucking going to town on her. that was personal. They've had beef with her for a fucking while, and we're just seizing their chance to beat her to death. New head.
Mount.
So can it be in any of the bags?
No, it can only be in the 2 premium bags.
Oh.
Do you get any
I got a spike leaf pod strand.
It can only be in Routed Invaders Crate of Spoils and Invaders Forgotten Treasures. Did you get anything to summon like a boss or anything?
I did not. I got this.
I hate this. The fact that it's on a weekly cooldown pisses me off. The fact that it's weekly annoys me greatly.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to head to the Dornigal portal, use the bathroom, bring my bowl downstairs, and then we'll do the content that we can. Okay, I'm actually going to have to delay for just one moment. Yes,
I can't believe
sir.
Pixels vomited in.
No. Panic. Panic. Oh, please be a quick one.
Quick what?
It's shipping and handling.
Oh.
and there's like 4 left. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get this in time. Sadness. What? Oh, thanks. Great while. Fuck me, I guess. I drove over the package. While froze, didn't pick it up, and then shipping and handling ended.
Go to your achievement window for me.
One moment. Doing good thing. Keth?
Go and type in for me Master of Turbulent Timeways.
Uh-huh.
Click it.
Yes.
How many does it say that you've gotten out of 5?
2 out of 5.
And it also says I've gotten 2 out of 5.
Sauce.
I think what's happening is every time walking dungeon, because we did a dungeon after, I think at random, a time walking dungeon will apply the next week to you.
Well, I mean, if we're going to be playing and doing content with these guys, I'm probably going to need to do another time walking. Like, the problem with doing this character is I'm actually playing WoW, so I need to keep my buff up anyway.
Well, no, if you run out of the buff, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, no, it is for the cheese start where you only do it once a week, but then I want to do it 5 runs a week anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Can we do an experiment?
Can I go to the bathroom and bring my bulldog first? No, I'm down to do another one and see what happens.
Just to see what happens.
Be right back.
Never saw him again. He's gone. No more dogs. We are dogless. Dogless we be. It's so hot. It's not even funny. There's like no wind. I've had no breeze. I am perishing.
You have come to the right place. Live
Oh, we love you, Rain.
How may I be of service?
That's kind of a fucking look. What the fuck? How is that a look, though? I need to show Pup what I've made. I also wish you didn't have to work, but you know what? I hope you have a good day. I hope you make lots of monies. Pup has perished. What the dog doing? The dog is currently AFK. And has gone to the bathroom. Y'all need to not have jobs. Bad for your health. Yeah, just both leave your jobs. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it. I need like a good backpack. I did it one time I actually wear a cloak. Guys are heckin' silly. But now I refuse to believe that rain isn't taller than 2 inches. Rain is 2 inches tall, confirmed. Belt. Oh my god, dog. You know what? You're in Pub's chat. Your Pub's problem. Only brings the bad jokes out of every...
Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I know, you've done something. Kinda cooking. I've nothing better to do while I wait for Pup. Because we're playing together.
I'll be just a moment longer.
No, you won't. I'm gone forever. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Do, 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 do.
If I was a smart individual, I would have run an ad if I was going to be away, but I kind of didn't realize it'd be away that long.
To be fair, an ad did run where you run.
Well, did an ad run for me or for you?
Both.
I've returned.
What armor is so cool?
Thank you for the follow, Dark Ooh. I was gone.
They were being randy in your chat. It was kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh.
What was it? Dawg is asleep. Be horny.
Yeah. Is that my new transmog using the code?
Thank you for the follow. I assume you're an associate of the money bun cat. Sorry, what was that?
Is that my new armor using the Ashfane stuff?
Get loved and appreciated, you heckin' nerd. I do.
I'm using the Ashfane pants.
Oh, I was about to say if the case, congrats on getting affiliate. I'm witnessing.
So, I'm using the Ashfane pants mixed with some of the Druid tier set, and it looks really good.
I like it. Thank you. It involved a lot of bullying, it involves a lot of Jez bullying people to lurk in my chat instead of theirs. Because I'm a shameless little shit like that.
I don't know if I want to
so,
keep it like this, though.
So, time walking or something? I don't know. I'm not fucking awake yet. Yeah, unfortunately, you've not arrived in the, like, best possible stream, because we're both just fucking terminally EP bitches, but, you know. Oh, have a good day at work.
I'm good. I'm fashionable with the armors sometimes. I just want to do a test to see if we get like another point.
Something biscuits in my face from me muted for a minute.
This is heckin' silly, believe. We do just one dungeon and then we actually do the fucking story.
I need to get that What the Dawg Doing sound clip.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
The dog doing. That way if they do exclamation point dog, it's just like what a dog doing.
No, I'm making my follow alert because that'd be great.
Oh, it would actually.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that right now.
I don't have any sounds with my followers just in case I get follow botted.
My follow sound currently is through Stream Elements, and I'm a merchant. I bargain even in my dreams because I at one time had dreams of streaming video and then never did.
Yeah, I just don't have sound with the follows because I can just turn them off if I get follow rated or anything like that.
I should really just turn off everything that Stream Elements does.
That's what I've done. The only thing I have still on through Stream
how do I
Elements
do
is
that?
permit. You have to do it on their website. The only thing I have that Stream Elements will do for me is the permit command, which allows people to post links.
Apparently Stream Elements is banned from my channel.
Heck?
Even though it's a moderator on my channel.
Can't believe you banned Stream Elements.
I'd like to know when that happened.
I like
I'm
to think that
deeply
you're
confused.
cute.
Well, that's because I am.
Oh, you know what's... Ooh. You know what's gonna be really good about, Legion Time?
What?
Colored armor set hints. So like the bare mantle gear, maybe I'll get it in like a different...
I'm going to pick you up.
Why is this dungeon taking so long?
Because you're small.
Did everyone get their fucking dragon? Like, what? There's a naked troll here. There's a ninja turtle here.
You're a ninja turtle.
I am.
Why do I have so much shit turned on? Oh, I already have most of the commands turned off.
Have fun at work, Rain.
How the fuck do I change like follow alerts and shit?
There are so many people with the fucking dragon mounts, dude.
Small.
Like, people are making use of this bug right now. Are we up for streaming more retail tomorrow to do, like, the delves and stuff?
Sure.
If we don't get anything in the next 5 minutes, I vote we just do the arrow force. Oh, I love that. There's phase diving in 11.2.
That one is a tom.
Next, Princess Kaivisa, who was a raid boss in Season 1 of The War Within, is a delve nemesis in Season 3, by the way. Which is cool. I love that they're bringing back a dude that we saw early in the expansion. Oh, okay.
Okay.
One of the features we will be able to interact with in Crash.
Do you have follow alerts done through or what?
No, I have through all my shit is done through Stream Elements. Through the overlay system.
I just need to try and remember how the fucking sound file shit work. I'm struggling. I'll look at it when we're not in a dungeon. I'll look at it when I'm not streaming. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
And by that I mean I'll forget to look at it.
So it looks like the Ecodome system is like it's kind of like the Garrison system, where you'll be given quests to basically go get life from Azeroth to put in the Ecodome. To bring life back to Koresh.
Intriguing.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You're a barnacle bottom spine.
I am, you know.
Looks like we're skipping half the dungeon.
Yes.
I'm here for it.
Is fuckface gonna come down?
Thinking about it.
Wait, we have to kill this packet? I think we do.
Enrage. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Is that getting him to come down? Yeah, so... That, I mean, to be fair, that's not like a big skip, but it's still like...
Charging.
Box. Yeah, no, I think I've said this about 3 times now, but I'm not sure because my brain's not working at the moment. I'm going to do retail tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe. Let's see how I feel tomorrow, but I'll leave.
I'm excited.
Even make sense.
We can do delves in it tomorrow and maybe nightmares. Oh, and we gotta do dastardly duos too.
That's it, let's do the story content after this, just, Power
Yeah.
Cloak. That thing is... What have I... I've unlocked the appearance of something. I already had the Powered Feather Cloak, because... No!
There's variants, so there's a normal
That's-
one, a
oh.
mythic one, and a...
I have the red one. I kind of love that black one, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, so BFA introduced different colored
Shockwave.
shit, because this is the expansion where we didn't have class sets.
Okay, bye! Oh no, there are men.
So we should just take a right here. Skip you.
Watch your step.
Ah!
Ah!
And then we take the bridge. Come down.
Ah!
We're not doing this boss.
Why did I just zoom forward?
Run. Target you.
Target you.
Watch your step.
Every time, it's a hunter pet that pulls in this fucking group, dude.
Some people just never learned.
Okay, and then we go this way.
Stringy loins.
So
I slipped. As did our druid.
and yeah.
And then I fly ahead of you all because I'm the goat.
The hunter pet's about to
And then
pull
a hunter
everyone
pet
again.
aggro's everything.
No, the hunter just chose to ride through. Like, I don't mind, but like, when we're obviously doing a skip and you see us, like, he stood up there and watched us do it and then chose to ride through anyway.
I mean, he named one of his pets. His pets are... Oh no. Never mind, his pets are both wolves. And his name is Legolas. I hate him. Oh, a blood elf hunter. How original. I'm just kidding, by the way. Or am I?
No, fuck you. You play a blood elf hunter.
It's so basic.
Enrage. Defensive.
Like, being a basic bitch isn't a crime. It should be.
Enrage. Defensive.
We get really judgmental when we play WoW together.
We do.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to eat.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, there's finally a breeze. I can feel it.
Which way?
Oh. I love that for me. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream.
Phase 2.
Mainly it's just us chatting shit while we enjoy all the new stuff.
Which way?
Hello.
Phase 3.
I'm gonna buy one of those drinking birds and turn the one rotation and just use that to just inductions while I go AFK.
Yeah.
No one better touch.
Bunny's complimenting our stream.
I really love the
I
group.
love that for us. What?
My only purpose was to see if that like boosts up the thing.
And pick you up.
It didn't. But I think that's how. I think that's how people.
And set you in this container of Kalanamak.
It didn't give me the extra point, but I think that's how people are doing it.
So I'm a 3 out of 5.
I'm 2 out of 5.
So it gave wife's drunk.
Give me 1 second. I'm checking something on another character real quick.
While you do that, I'm going to do my crafting orders that I've forgotten to do for the last several days.
I'm gonna give Bunny a little kiss on the forehead.
I'm also gonna give Bunny a little kiss on the forehead. Little one. I can't fucking remember how to do sound drops for stream, it's just been so long. Because you're just generally precious, Bunny, and we love you.
That's
you know?
all the tab one.
Like,
ooh. I know what character I'm gonna use to farm these until I get the fucking mount.
Me?
Well, the bar is filled up on all your characters, so I'm just gonna probably do it on Korvar. Maybe my warrior.
Yeah, Bunny, you should know by now, but you know, if you're hanging around here, you're gonna get cherished. So it'd be.
I'm gonna give Bunny another little kiss on the forehead.
Give you a little kiss on the forehead.
A second kiss has hit the bunny.
I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead while you're kissing Bunny on the forehead.
Whoa. Then who's gonna kiss you on the forehead?
I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. Stream elements can't be banned because stream elements posted in my chat. Didn't it?
Mooch? No.
Hold
The mooch?
No, it did because they thanked Darko for following me.
Mooch?
He gets you.
Mooch?
We can pick you up.
No?
Gonna elevate you.
How could this happen to me?
I'm wrestling with fucking changing the sound files. I haven't even downloaded the sound file I want to change, but you know.
Why are you doing this now?
Because I'm a fucking dumbass. Yeah.
So I learned that there's Paragon chests with the cartels in Undermine,
Yeah,
and they
Paragon chests
also drop mounts.
Of course they do. Right, should we finally do the content we like started this stream to do?
Because I only know this because there's another hyena mount that I wasn't aware of that drops from the Black Horse Paragon chest.
A second hyena has set the chests.
The third hyena.
When shadow falls,
I'm gonna take
right.
the weekly for
lamplight is
awakening the machine
rise.
because I do still need the moon from it.
You're never gonna do it.
Walk in the light.
Okay.
I
Bring
might.
Belador's warmth to those in need.
Trouble in the Highlands.
Bitch.
Both Gayara and Daneth have received word of unrest in the Arathi Highlands, civil unrest in Stromgard, and raids on Maghan Stromic outposts. Daneth and Gayara are returning to their home, Stromgard and Hammerfell, to diffuse tensions. I asked to accompany them. I have long wanted to reconnect myself and my people to the Arathi. I also want to learn more about the Horde. Gayara was willing, but Daneth took some convincing, though may have implied you were joining me. Why does he care that I'm joining this expedition? I'm a Horde. I'm a member of the
We
Horde.
must investigate before we have another war on our hands. Champion, Lamplighter.
Ready and right behind you, Danath. Thank you for accompanying us, champion.
There we go. What say you in your defense?
Gay.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh, so I'm going to be reading out the quest for the beans.
Reading at you.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath
See you.
to return.
There's so
here.
many people over there. Also, we're having another issue where Gayara isn't voiced. And it's highly likely it's still due to the strike. But they probably won't fix it like they won't with Renzik. It's too late.
Being here
The strike
is
just
like being
finished.
in the stories I was told as a
Baron does not
child.
seem to hear the conversation between Gayara and Daneth until their eyes are locked on the great ruin in the distance.
I have so
Oh, it's a cinematic! I look so menacing.
Thoradin's
See him?
wall? Yes.
then the stories and legends I read as a child.
I love
were
Faerun.
True.
I love you.
Stories are just
And my
stories,
cutscenes are still
Fairy.
excessively loud.
And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished, Danath. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments Stromic superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular.
Daneth seems to be a lot more level-headed than a lot of Alliance leaders.
Lothar promote tolerance and mercy.
Nice.
I think literally because he was a son of Lothar.
Oh lord, they're running.
Because like he just said, promoting legends just makes us feel like we're better than everyone else. And he's very keen on fostering positive relations between at least the Magha and the Stromgard people.
Horde savages too? Stay back!
Okay,
Easy,
racist.
Walker. We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
Oh, you'll find out when you come down here.
Okay, well fuck you. Let your homestead burn then.
Yeah, like we're fucking leaving. Let's go. We've got places to be and ain't here.
Yeah.
Rebel, Highlands Cow of the Year.
We must bring our light to all of
I'm not reading
Azeroth.
everything, I'm mainly reading quest text. Aw,
Safe and
Faerun's
farewell.
just distracting the kid.
Mommy says I shouldn't talk to strangers.
It wasn't always like this. My farm.
Speak quickly. There are battles to be won.
Ask what Gera meets. Lord Daneth was Stromgard to be ruled by his niece, Lady Maren Trollbane, until began using the 7th Legion to claim territory that belonged to the Horde. Protect ourselves, we brought Warcraft here. It was a standoff. Jaina and Thrall rise to Stromgard and Hammerfall to ask for aid. It went about as well as you would expect. Yeah, so there was a whole short story, and basically Maren attacked Thrall. Like, shot Thrall with a poisoned arrow. And
I would shoot Troll with a poisoned arrow.
and like wouldn't let Thrall into Stromgard to seek aid. He had to go to Hammerfall and nearly died on the way. Like, she would only let Jaina in, and then she tried to kill Jaina. Which, you know, is kind of a big fucking deal. Because the Alliance and the Horde aren't at war. That would have started a war between the Alliance and the Horde if a member of Stromgard had killed a member of the Horde Council. That would have immediately kicked off a war.
Yeah.
Stromgard has a reputation for
Been sent word of bandits roaming the Highlands, but I didn't know it was this bad. Just as well we happened to this attack, and if we want to get to the bottom of this, we might as well start here.
Well, he's immediately dropped the quest item.
Hello there.
Oh god, I can't read all of this. My throat's gonna kill me.
Want me to take over reading some of it?
Yeah.
What am I reading?
I'm on Finding Family and
Not really in the mood for
Fortunes and
business.
Tar.
I've already accepted this, so I don't have the quest text, but...
Trollbane will fix all
The
this.
general gist
Why
is we
now?
need to go get this shit.
Why us? What do they want?
Smooch?
It's just with my throat already as weird as it is, I don't want to like aggravate anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, so that oh my god, the schedule was so much rough. That unfamiliar emblem will give you a quest to turn in at Danath.
It's like the rising sun with the... okay. The downside of coming back to the Arathi Highlands is, like, it's using the BFA Arathi Highlands, which looks so fucking pretty.
Slightly less crunchy than the vanilla one.
And it just makes me want a world revamp. Humanity will rise up. Like, it's just... So, long story short, this small quest story is just racism. Is effectively make Azeroth great again. As much as that sentence has been memed on, that's literally what this story patch is, my understanding.
Where is my...
Murdering a really tough Defias bandit. Thank you.
They looked like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
I don't know.
I thought that was a
What would they be
chair.
doing
I
here?
thought that was like a new item.
Mom? Desist?
Or humanity. Yeah, like, they're very much against anything that isn't a human. Oh no! There's a little poo over there.
The poor hog.
How do you know that
So
Jez
now I
is
need-
sleepy? They pinged poo.
So now I need to try and do something fucking cursed that's probably not gonna work.
Don't kill a hog.
No.
It's a little...
I need to aggro this cunt in just the right place.
Mouse over the
No,
hog.
fuck. One moment. Don't attack this guy yet. No, fuck.
And
No, this might work.
when you kill him, I want you to mouse over the hog.
Stop. cunt! Oh, sir. Die. Okay, die there. No! I was trying to get him to land face first in the shit. That's what all of that was about.
I want you to mouse over that hog right there and tell me what race it is.
Don't worry about it.
I don't like the humanoid Highland dogs running around.
Probably to stop people like killing and skinning them.
Maybe, but at the same time, it's like,
Does. Wiltshire.
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
Wolverines!
Even if I didn't peek at the PTR, hearing the Red Dawn would make me think of the Scarlet Crusade. Because in the Death Knight Start Zone, they mention the Crimson Dawn.
I mean, hearing Red Dawn makes me think of the 1984 action movie about communists invading America.
But like the Crimson
thing was about, yeah, no, that is very much
a Scarlet Crusade thing. It wasn't like the same thing. The Crimson Dawn was their invasion of Ice Crown and shit. But like it was very much like it's very much a Scarlet Crusade thing to do, to name something after their own shit.
Yeah. I need Tor.
I've got my Tar. We have to do this on Alliance people so we can get the Alliance stuff. I don't have any Alliance that's at high level, by the way.
Me neither. I never got around to checking. I'm sleepy, okay.
I might just make one and fast and speed level for Time Walking Dungeon.
Honestly, not a bad idea. Maybe get the most out of it.
That's so much effort, though.
There's so much effort.
Damn.
Can you tell that I'm sleepy?
I'm still really enjoying this outfit I put together.
And also that I'm in combat. But you see, my director looks how they're gonna look forever now because I don't get transmog. Aww.
Daddy?
This is actually adorable.
Oh, Maggie, you're all right.
Yeah, it's me, the Horde Savage.
Who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know.
Will I be strong like you one day?
Here's your elephantine child.
Be obliged if you'd help us.
Aww.
It'll be alright, I hope. Trollbane will
Can't wait
fix
for
all
her to
this.
get killed off for Team Drama.
I know it.
Well met. I could use another seasoned soldier at my side.
The Defiance attack, the theft of Tar and torches, a group called the Red Dawn recruit here in the Highlands.
Guard was right to send a missive asking for my return. What is going on? I placed Colonel Niles in charge after Marin's foolishness led to her imprisonment. I must head to Stromgarde and speak with Niles immediately.
Back to...
You also need to move your mic closer to your face.
Oh, sorry, it's getting...
Let us
Clarabelle.
continue on to Stromgarde.
I
Unless
wish...
Kieran-
Obviously, I know why Gaera's not voiced. Her voice actor was probably part of the strike that just finished, and this was done before the strike finished, and she could voice her lines. But it's still vaguely upsetting that I have to read it.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go.
Okay.
No, I want to do this proper Horde style.
What? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really have a fucking drag through code in mind, so honestly,
Yeah, you do.
my drag through mind just gonna be me flop flopping.
Your you have the what are they called, the evoker, the fucking the lace riders, the Vorquins.
What?
The Vorquins. And she didn't bite them.
Ooh.
All the
Why do I love them?
Vorquins are Jackfin mounts.
Why do I
Ride.
love them so much, though?
They're cute. Ride.
They're cute.
full on RP.
See, this is how you stretch out the content.
Stromgarde stonemasons are like mining and shit. I love that.
Wait, were these?
No, they were not here.
No, were these the fucking like internment camps, which are now flooded? Or am I thinking of somewhere else?
No. Stromgarde has always existed like this. The internment camp here is Hammerfall. It was anyway.
Okay.
The only other area that had an internment camp is...
I just remember the quest we did in Classic in the internment camp that had like the big chasm, but
no, that's in fucking... Why won't it let me click it? That is in Hillsbrad. Dunhold.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Hello.
Unrest in Newstead. We don't
There's
have the
chat
hands
happening.
to quell the unrest here. If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
Oh, we've got so many
Voices
hands.
Niles. I vaguely recognize that voice, but I don't know where from.
Googling. Smoothing your snoot. Give me a little kettle. Give me a little kittle. A little cuddle.
I love me some Kittle.
I don't fucking see, but she does sound familiar. This is much worse than I thought. With the attacks disrupting supply lines, the people are angry, hungry, and looking for someone to blame. The easy choice is blaming our neighbours at Hammerfall. We cannot let this unrest continue. I must speak to Niles and my advisors. I see Farron has volunteered the both of you to help the people at Stromgarde. I do not like putting either of you to work on what is a diplomatic mission, but helping Brewston while I speak to Niles would put my mind at ease.
Farewell.
Can you tell that I read like a lot of stories to people?
It is good to feel the sun on my skin.
I'm glad for your help. Between deployments to Kazalgar... Sorry, what?
Stromgarde, as it is known now, was once the capital of the Empire of Arathor, came forward and founded the city after uniting the human tribes under his rule. He built this fortress long ago to protect the humans from the Amani trolls. Think of it, this castle's older than my entire nation.
Darkness never find us here.
They have a lot of flavor text.
For the people of
Who said that?
Farron.
Oh, Farron.
Lord Daneth has granted you entry into Stromgarde, but be warned, the populace is on the edge and acts of violence are becoming more common, especially against non-humans. AKA everyone's fucking racist.
Fucking bring it. If Daneth vouches for you, I trust you, and trust is in low supply here. After Lady Marin was put in her place, I thought Stromgarde would go back to normal, and it did for a time. But now there's tension here so thick I'm afraid to breathe around some people. Citizens are acting out. I don't know what's gotten into everyone. Fighting, stealing, backstabbing. If you're willing, I could use your help. I'm glad for your help. Between deployments to Kazalgar, responding to threats in the Highlands, and desertion, we simply don't have enough soldiers to enforce order. Maron's supporters are causing trouble throughout the city. They're stealing supplies, harassing people, you name it. There's only two things. We've enacted a curfew, but Maron's supporters are openly defying it. As my deputies, go around and tell the troublemakers to go home. If they get rowdy, you have my permission to teach them a lesson.
I feel like this isn't going to help.
Trade in Stromgarde is broken down. We're short on goods and workers because of the attacks. Niles was too busy, so I took it upon myself to write official requests for aid. Most are simple and straightforward. Writs for supplies and such for the Stromic army. The desist writ for Joseph is different. He's loudly blaming everyone not human. Someone needs to officially tell him to shut his yap before he starts a riot. As my deputies, would you enforce my requests for aid?
Don't do anything I would.
It's just...
I love officially telling him to shut his yap.
But for some people here, the horde is unwelcome.
A word of warning, you may be deputized, but for some people here, the horde is unwelcome.
I have briefed Niles and Brewston.
Okay.
I'm coming. Take it easy, I was just joking. Stupid curfew.
Stupid curfew. Stupid sexy Flanders. Okay, it's only a prank, bro. Belinda's eyes go wide as you approach and flash your deputy badge. Well, I'm more than surprised to see anyone horde around here, much less unofficially sanctioned. Back there! It's getting more hostile for those of us who aren't human. Horde or not, many have left Stromgarde. There's been vandalism and even attacks. You saw how those Marin flunkies were looking at Godry and me. Why, just last week, one of the elven herbalists left. Someone poisoned our peace bloom guard. Stromgard is barely hanging on, and our neighbours think we have the problem. And they've got you out here trying to solve it, aye?
Here's your writ.
Our last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, so like
to recover those shipments.
every human in Stromgard is chasing out every non-human. They're attacking. They poisoned a night elf garden, which
I like these guys have the dialogue bubble, but they just attack you before you get close. I want to try and get close enough to talk to them before they attack to see what they say.
But it's like, pause for just a second, right? They poisoned a night elf's garden. One, that's just bad in general, them poisoning her herbalist garden, but also it's a night elf who's really, like, for nature. And they're also an ally of Stromgard, and they're also doing the same to, like, the dwarves and shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally racism, the storyline. Are they melting the gold down? What, is this a bank? Or, oh, it is. Okay, there's like a vault there. They should make Stromgard into a city. Like an actual city with like an auction house and shit.
But then people will have less reason to be in the two cities that matter.
Echo. Oh, okay. I think they're auto-attacking us because we're, Horde.
Yeah. Alliance characters could probably talk. Oh, okay, that's actually neat.
I think that's generally what's happening.
No, I like that. That's actually quite neat.
An armor hit.
I supply only the finest goods.
I'm sorry. Get fucked.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Now, you see, you just have a generic paladin. I have Farron. Kind of a big deal.
That is neat, that probably if you are Alliance, you have the chance to talk to them. I believe you do, actually. It was in the PTR.
They probably still fucking attack you.
They probably have like a chance versus straight up attacking you because you're not a human.
That is pretty, that's a pretty cute touch. I like that.
Deputy delivery. Let's do that.
The real question is, are they going to continue attacking us as we run past them? Now that we've finished the quest.
Yes, they are.
Oh, that's going to be annoying. Okay.
These ones are just mad. Like, preemptively
no, that was
mad.
Different. No, that one was like, take it easy, just joking. One of them was, you won't get away with this.
Oh, yeah. Like, this is
That's fucking... Like, most of them stay here. That one ran off.
I get more friends, you just wait.
Yeah. Like, some of them, when you beat them down, they're just like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. And some of them are... That's nice.
Someone inside to keep...
It's gonna scare the children.
I don't think they care. Do we do Joseph the Enlightened, or do we do the one inside first?
I
know, I didn't want to perceive him, but... Alright, let's talk to Joseph, I guess. Excuse me.
Why is there just a naked Ned Elf with a rose in his teeth?
From the Horde. She will be Stromgard's salvation.
I just want to listen to what he's saying.
This is like that one Undertaker meme. It's like, will deliver us from the Horde. Tenebrae's just standing there behind him.
Alright, I'm ready for you to read out this fucking paragraph, dude.
Joseph points to you and addresses the crowd. And lo, what slouches towards us? Look at the creatures Lord Danath Trollbane allows into your city. A filthy Drakthir. They are a sign of the doom of the Arathi dynasty, of Stromgard. These barbarians of the Horde, Tauren, Trolls, and the Undead. They exist only to kill and conquer. The Orcs are the worst of all. They are not even of this world, yet claim territories on it. Territories they have waged war on us to keep. They have destroyed our kingdoms, and they will again. From Argarok to Hammerfell, where our Lord lets them perch like vultures, waiting for us to be weak. They hope to take your homeland, humanity's homeland, for themselves.
Returning to Tauren, we're here before the humans is highly amusing. Same with trolls. Is your right?
Danat Trollbane's minions threatening me for speaking the truth? Is this justice? Is this righteous? I will comply for now. But a new dawn is approaching for all.
And let me stand right next to him. But if I was to threaten you, you'd be dead.
Like just us two standing behind him, like, are you sure about that?
Are you sure that I'm threatening you?
How did you like my inflammatory preacher?
I did. It was great.
Hey, listen, if you give me a task like this, I'm gonna fucking get into it. I'm not just gonna read them out. I'm gonna fucking act them out.
Oh, this way.
This building was not made for fuckers, as told us.
Hey, another dwarf.
How may the Alliance
There you go.
serve you?
Right, have fun. Go at it, champ.
Oh, I already handed it over to him without reading it.
Hmm.
My bad.
Tell Brewston we're already doing everything we can.
Oh, okay, well, he's a dwarf, so I'm gonna do a quick summary.
Left no one to protect
Beer?
Stromgarde.
Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing. Beer? Oh no, you've got plague.
Oh, he's the Alliance ambassador. And he's being treated like shit because he's a dwarf.
I like him.
Like, that's the key thing, right?
I assume we're gonna have the same shit on in Hammerfell.
Maybe.
Although Hammerfell's not fucking big enough. Like Hammerfell's tiny. What else do we need to do? Who else are we delivering?
I'm gonna do my snack.
You are a snack.
Mm.
Do I want to crack open another can of monster?
No.
Yes, nearly fucking bad time.
Hmm.
Also, thank you, Hades. Also, I love how it's like, Horde, Dract here. It's like, bitch, how do you know?
How do you know?
Like, be the same with the Pandaren.
Okay, Amy Hardy tailoring. Of course you fucking do, because you're a racist.
I'll do what I can, but don't expect much.
Amy's eyes grow wide when she spots you. When you flash your deputy badge, she recoils in disgust. What do you want, you filthy Draxthir? I've got my eye on you!
Jesus Christ.
When I heard her voice, I was like, oh no, I know what I must do.
We wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to keep you safe.
Yeah. Faerun gets it. Like, everyone's just fucking racist. Granted, it's someone using fear to make them this way. That's how it always works.
We're going to have to start rationing. Sorry, but my larder is empty.
Luma rubs her eyes as if she can't believe that what she's seeing. A Drakthyr with a deputy badge. Are you here to deliver food? Please say you are. Because at this point, I don't care if I have to join the Horde, as long as I know I'll have a good meal. With all the thieving and a bad harvest to boot, proper victuals are hard to come by here.
I can't believe she's gonna join the Horde.
Sorry, I should have known. You just want to take, and leave the rest of us nothing.
Hey,
Brewston
bitch.
would not ask if you were not desperate. Please, whatever you
Hey,
can
Des, come
part
here.
with.
Are you ready to see an epic prank? Are you ready to see an epic prank I'm going to do in the tailoring supplier? Okay. Haha, now your tailoring business is on fire.
But, like, it's very much like these were issues that were already here because a lot of the Stromgarde soldiers were called away to help with Khazargar, and someone is basically just making it worse.
Someone's stirring up tensions.
And someone's causing the attacks to happen, which is causing the food shortage.
No, Captain. You know we don't have
Drakthyr
the
looks so
manpower for
fucking
that.
goofy sitting in chairs. Let's just look at
How can I serve you?
like her whole calf is on the floor.
For Stromgarde.
Okay, what are we doing? The city is a powder keg waiting to go off. Lady Marin's supporters are growing day by day because of the attacks in the Highland. Her people harass not just the common folk who follow Lord Danath, but also anyone who isn't human, and now these Red Dawn people Lord Danath has told us about. Between our deployment to Kazalgar, combat losses, desertion, and attacks in the Highlands, we just don't have the resources to police the city right now. It's despicable, really. They try to intimidate loyal citizens and make them leave just because they aren't human. They also shout down anyone that doesn't agree with them. Many around here just try to avoid them, but it seems they hang out where to do that. You have my thanks, and the thanks of Stromgarde. I'm sorry you've got an earful from Jude. At least he left peacefully. Despite how it may seem, the city is still loyal to Lord Julian, mostly. Lady Marin's followers are just louder. And
it's not speciesism. All the non-human races are sentient, which makes it racism.
You know where to find me.
I am Colonel Veronica Niles, and I'm in command of Stromgarde in Lord Julian's absence. I'm sure while aiding our people, you've heard the name Marin in Stromgarde. Lady Marin Trollbane is Danath's niece. She was briefly regent while Lord Danath Trollbane campaigned for troops for Kazal. Her actions during his absence led him to imprison her when he returned. That said, Lord Trollbane felt Farron should speak to her, perhaps to get perspective. I can take you to her if you wish. I don't know, do I wish?
He would have introduced Marin himself.
I could hit her with my stick.
Kiara summoned him to Hammerfall, okay.
Strange that Danath would leave without us. And want us to talk to his estranged
Maybe he wants
niece.
us to hit her with a big stick. I've got a big fucking stick to hit her with.
I wish they didn't disappear, because they're only 5 fucking inches away.
Yeah, I like that I started RP walking, you just joined in.
Well, there's Marin. Excuse me, hello.
Can we speak to her?
We have to listen to a conversation. So this is Marin, the root of so many Stromgarde. Oh, wait, can we?
Our light brings
We can click on her. Marin smirks at you. Ah, a Drakthir. I would say welcome to Stromgarde, but I'm fairly certain my people do not appreciate your presence. Your kind is not welcome here, Drakthir. Best to return from whence you came before an unexpected misfortune befalls you. We'd hate to see that, wouldn't we?
Don't forget what I told you.
This is actually pissing me off.
Yeah.
I just want to see what she sees, how the ideal of the Arath has been corrupted, but surely he knows I am aware of how further for anything has a dark side. Something seems wrong. Good conversation. If only there wasn't 80 different fucking players here.
Why does Colonel Niles defer to you? You should know. Names carry weight. Farron Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope.
They're all racist, even the Farron.
With Lord Danath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn. And that when they do, I hope you'll be part of it, Farron.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was. But your promises are empty.
And I would never betray Danath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
That literal exchange is, fuck you, you're a half-elf bitch, but also come work for me, but also fuck the dwarves and the elves that are in our cities, and especially fuck the orcs. The orcs. Like, I get the hatred against the orcs, people still remember, like, the orcish invasions. But at the same fucking time, it's been like years.
She all but told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
Orders?
Marin may be in prison now, but her supporters continue to spread her rhetoric across the Highlands. Whatever she may say, I do not believe she is the leader of this Red Dawn that you're speaking of. I see who comes and goes. She receives no outside visitors.
Then it's obvious that you're the ones giving her fucking information.
Yeah. If you want to find Lord Trollbane and tell him your theory about Lady Marin, the missive called him to Hammerfall, far to the east of here. He may have stopped at Refuge Point on the way. It's a Stromic encampment about halfway to the Orc Town. Because of the frequent bandit attacks in the area, I believe he meant to stop and check in with our people there. You might catch up with him there.
If you leave now, you might catch up with
That's
Lord
really
Trollbane
fucking
at
obvious that she's the only one that sees who comes and goes, and Marin literally just told us about the Red Dawn. It's incredibly obvious that either Niels or one other guard is giving her fucking information. Also,
this guy has a stay a while and
The people who attacked Newstead called themselves Defias.
Oh, we're learning about the Defias now.
Who are they?
Defias? I haven't heard that name in a while. Their story is a little sad, actually.
What do you mean? What happened?
After the Second War, Stormwind was heavily damaged. The Stonemasons Guild was contracted to rebuild it, but Stormwind's corrupt House of Nobles denied them payment. They rioted, and in the riot, the Queen was accidentally struck and killed. They were driven from the city and became bandits. The Van Cleef family became their leaders. I had thought that the Defias were dead along with the Van Cleefs, but that may have been wishful thinking.
I didn't know they made that actual canon.
I don't condone banditry. But
So in the comics, there was a series of comics. Anduin's mother was killed during the riots. A stone was thrown at the royal family, and it hit her in the temple by accident and killed her straight away. That's how the Defias became the Defias, and the guards immediately attacked the rioters without hesitation because they just killed the queen. Anduin was still like a baby at this point.
You're still like a baby at this point.
Him saying I'd thought the Defias were dead along with the Van Cleefs. The one Van Cleef is still alive, and actually during the human heritage questline, you see most of the Defias stop being Defias and go home and live their lives because the Van Cleef asked them to. But a large amount of them decided they wanted to keep being bandits because it was more fun, and they got what they wanted. I'm glad.
I have an ad coming up, so I want to just chill for 5 minutes while that ends, so we don't have to keep snoozing while we're doing content.
Yeah, I mean we can ride manually to the thingy. The next point, I'm gonna ride my Bakar.
Yeah, I'm also gonna ride my Bakar then.
Hang on, I want to make a proper Bakar convoy. Ride.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
We need to get you, Tyvan. It's gonna take a while, but it's still a really fucking fun mount.
I was gonna use the What the Dog Doing as my follower, right?
Yes. I wish that the smaller Bakar ran like this, but I can see why it doesn't.
That feels a bit short to be a follower, Lord.
I'd honestly just make it to like a little command. You haven't got any of your own ones yet.
I've got you in my beans.
I'm actually gonna manually run my ad now.
I'll do the same then. I have to go to my dashboard to do that, don't I?
Yes, I don't. I have a stream deck.
I'm gonna buy you. And
Almost there. I'm gonna RP walk the rest of the way.
I'm going to pick you up, set you down again, and pick you up again to get.
I'm RPing walk. I'm RP walking the rest of the way.
Oh, I think my ad's already running.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just it's a 3-minute fucking ad.
Yeah, I was gonna go and run it manually, but didn't.
I do love update to the Raffi Highlands.
It's nice.
It brings me such hope that if they do a proper world revamp, that this is the quality we're gonna get. You know. See, you've been boiled by a pebble.
I'm trying to remember where my Stream Elements folder is. It's in Stream Stuff. Streamer button. No, Science. There we go. I have actually organized like one thing ever in life.
Yeah?
Also, there's a fucking like bird in the background that sounds like a morph. The one that's growing. Oh,
What, in real life or in this?
oh, in the Arthi Highlands. Okay, how the fuck do I do anything in Stream Robotic again?
You gotta code it.
Yeah, I know.
And sometimes you can fuck it up like I did with how the time shit was broken.
I need to add the command first. Ah, I'm an idiot. I can do it from there. I cry every time. Command. instructions for...
Oh,
Sure,
I
that's
haven't
so
checked
good.
to see if I have work yet.
What?
I'm quickly checking to see if my applications have been accepted. Still in progress.
What volume do we normally set our sound files to?
It depends on...
Oh, that is entirely too loud. That'll do. I nearly closed the streamer box in mid-den.
Am I allowed to know why?
Why what?
I didn't get the job at the Odeon. It says unsuccessful, but they don't tell me why.
Because for every job that goes up, like 600 people are applying for it, and it's about to get worse because Labour's cutting benefits to like 1 million disabled people who are also going to have to look for jobs.
That sucks. I was kind of looking forward to working in it. Huh?
That's the job market. It's fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Give you a little kiss. I have a new sound file to play with. I love that for me. Ooh, maybe I should get the Can I Pet That Dog and have that one as well. I'll have to like select randomly.
To be fair, with the cinema one, it did take them 4 weeks before they decided to deny me.
I'm gonna pick you up. Oh my god, there are many
There
dead
are
people.
so many dead
Over
people.
here, champion. Come look.
The bandit is wearing red and white, but their garments do not resemble any of Stromgarde's military uniforms. A quick search of the uniform's pockets. Sorry, I got jump scared by my own command. A quick search of the uniform's pockets reveals a familiar-looking emblem. This is the same emblem you collected from the Defias at Newstead Farm. Around the body are several sets of tracks that head eastwards. One set of footprints is bigger and bulkier than the others.
Okay, and then she just runs off. Do we go in? Or do we just go up the hill?
We should not go in. Oh, no, actually.
Let's go up the hill first. We might get pulled back in.
Oh, we will, because there are, like, bad guys in there. Like, I made the command seconds ago. I knew it was there, and yet still it took me by surprise.
Unknown soldiers. They look like...
How was the volume, Bunny?
I'm sorry. Can we just take a pause? The outfits look unrecognizable to you. That looks like a Scarlet Crusade soldier to me. I don't know about you, but that looks like a Scarlet Crusade soldier to me.
Yeah.
Was a high Karga Blood Fury?
Like Farron standing there with her hand up. I wish this would move out of the way so I could get a like screenshot.
No screenshots for you.
Strength and honor.
Oh, she's like, fuck yeah, you're a member of the Horde.
Strength and honor, friend. I did not expect to see anyone else from the Horde this far into the Highlands. Why have you come?
Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it
Oh, she
burning
came with the
and
help.
rode in to help.
That's actually huge. Like, despite everything that's happening, she chose to help Refuge Point despite the fact that he's probably being treated like shit.
Oh, but also, I'm just kind of thinking, and I mean, so she came here to help the humans, but she was like holding her axe up to Farron. I mean, look at what Farron is wearing. It's all red and white with gold trim. Look at what this cunt is wearing. It's all red and white with gold. I didn't actually... I didn't get that immediately at first, but like, yeah. I thought she was holding up because human, but then they're working with the humans here. That's neat. Horde outposts like Hammerfell have suffered attacks from both bandits and trolls recently. Our outriders are on constant patrol, but now they know the Alliance has been targeted as well. You confirm what I already suspected. Something bigger is coming. Perhaps it is related to this red
Alright,
dawn.
don't read the 2 quests yet, because there's a stay a while.
Being here is like being in stories I was told as a child. Yet not.
Let me wait for Farron to finish her yammer.
She's discovering what a Scarlet Crusade is.
The Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance.
Oh, that's the point. The Scarlet Crusade technically has not been seen in a while as well. Not since Wrath, really.
That the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
I mean, to be fair, considering the way the undead carry on.
Where have you been? Under a rock?
Just saying.
You could say that.
Well, no, the Scarlet Crusade started out as haters of the Forsaken, and then it branched to anyone non-human, and then it branched to the Alliance. Because the Alliance weren't doing anything. But the Scarlet Crusade haven't really been a threat since Wrath, not counting the Ghanaian reclamation storyline.
It's like, the Forsaken are our allies, yes, and I get they're not as bad, but also it's like, I like it when it's like, oh man, they want to kill the Forsaken. Meanwhile, the Forsaken are like, so anyway, there were these children, and I poured sulfuric acid down their throats. It was the funniest shit you'd ever seen.
The Forsaken since BFA have gotten a lot better.
Yes.
You also gotta remember a lot of them just don't have empathy. Fucking dead.
Yes, but that's the point. People are like, oh, they're trying to kill the Forsaken. It's bad. It's like, I mean, honestly, no. A lot of the Forsaken absolutely should be fucking mulched.
But with the Scarlet Crusade, they've kind of gotten worse. Like, during the Ghanaian reclamation storyline, they were digging up the bodies of dead Ghanaians, even ones that weren't Worgen, and burning them because they were Worgen. And that was the only reason. They had no reason to do that. There's nothing... You can't become a Worgen by going near a grave. They were just burning them.
Oh yeah, fucking Scarlet Crusader. Man, no, mental, look around.
Okay.
Early on, these attacks on our settlements seemed to be pockets of bandits competing for resources. Now they are better coordinated, as if they're working together as a group. That's bad news for everyone. But rivals don't come together without a strong leader. Without them, they will fall. If you're willing, find the leader of this attack on Refuge Point and eliminate them.
Keep your senses
Stromgarde's
keen.
troops are in Kazalgar, and it cannot protect its outlines.
Okay, bunny.
Hammerfall does what it can to help, but we too fight in Kazalgar. We've taken many injured Stromic refugees to Hammer, but feeding them all has strained our resources. But there may be a way to help more people. Vicky told me Refuge Point is a supply depot for nearby settlements. If we can get our hands on some supplies, we can care for more refugees in Hammerfell.
Someone's being a dick on purpose and came over and stood on everyone.
Do they call themselves?
It is giant. Where did he get that?
It's the mythic.
I did not give any.
Yeah, certain rating and doing mythic plus.
They killed everyone not human and
I love that.
took all but who I could drag away.
They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away. So she saved these guys. This dwarf probably would have died. Had like, actually they're all dwarves.
I feel left out. So I'm also
No,
gonna lie
look,
on
they're
this
all
stretch.
dwarves apart from the innkeeper and the point. So if Karga hadn't, if Karga hadn't dragged these dwarves out, they would have been killed, just for being dwarves. Wow.
Oh no, the naked man is back, and he's perceiving me, and he's dismissing his pets. I don't like how this is going. Okay, no, he's left.
No, I think he was dismissing his pets just so people aren't fucked with the
Okay, Jez, come here. Sorry.
What's he doing?
No, look at me. Facing left. Facing right. Facing left. Facing right. Facing left.
God, I'm continuing this fucking quest. Get down from there.
Damn it. I missed. I missed.
Oh yeah, every corpse of the Refuge Point civilian we're gonna find is gonna be a dwarf, guaranteed. Because they dragged the humans away, but killed all the non-humans.
Yeah.
Scarlet confesses, the Scarlets are here.
What's he confessing to? Is it being a little bitch?
We must purge the inhuman. Oh, this is full... This actually makes me viscerally uncomfortable, but that's also just good storytelling.
I mean, that's kind of the point, yeah.
Yeah.
What dungeon is this?
It's actually the entrance to the Arathi Highlands PvP.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Alliance entrance. The Horde one's at Hammerfall. That was it. We go back up and we hand it in. Okay, I will fly it because I don't want to fight my way out.
Okay.
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On
Did
my
you catch
life,
that?
Geora
Yeah.
said nothing of it.
Uh-oh.
I give aid to who needs
He escaped? Who escaped?
Keep your senses keen.
Who escaped?
I've heard stories about the orcs helping out human
Trust
farmers,
is in
but didn't
short
believe them until
supply.
now. We've heard so much from Stromgarde about how the Horde are to blame for many of our problems. Vicky looks
I
at Karga
fight
with a
for
mix
the
of fear
Highland.
and wonder before turning back to you. We may have had our share of conflict in the past, but the Horde isn't the problem today. That's cute.
Yeah, a lot of people, you remember, a lot of
Safe
people were
travels.
around when BFA happened and the original Horde War. Also, who escaped? I didn't see anyone of note down there.
I mean, did you miss the boss?
There was a boss?
There was like an elite team. Hold on, let me pull back. Hold on. Is it- Joseph the Enlightened says, "No matter, our job here is done.
Oh,
you will
that's the
never
guy we
defeat all of
yelled at.
us."
The guy we
That's-
gave the missive to cease and desist.
Is it? Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't even know
it
that.
is.
Yeah, no, he was down there by the PvP entrance.
Oh, okay.
I guess you were picking up boxes while I beat him
I
down.
want you to know that this Naked Night Elf's pets is called Left Wing and Right Wing.
I love them.
And I hate it.
First an
There is
attack on
so
Newstead Farm by
much yet to
Defias, now
learn
an
in the
attack on Refuge
outside
Point by
world.
the Scarlet Crusaders. Different groups of bandits, but both speak of this Red Dawn, and carry the same emblem. Also, Joseph is directly involved. This all seems connected, and it leads back to Moran. Danath needs to know what's going on. If he's not here, he should already be at Hammer. He should head there as soon as possible. Even though he
So
wasn't
very
called to
many
Hammerfall,
questions.
apparently.
Danath did not come here, and Geora did not.
What's the
call
only
him
lead
to
we have?
Hammerfall, Then
Yeah, but it's like,
Go to
I'm wondering
Hammerfall.
what
If your
happened.
lord is not there, Geora and Eitrig can help you.
Isn't
I ride to Hammerfall.
Wait.
I ride.
Don't you run from me.
I ride. Oh wait, I need to. Hang on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Motorbike.
No, I'm a Horde. I gotta show the Horde people that I'm Horde.
I mean, a motorbike convoy's pretty Horde.
Woo. I ride. I wish this mount didn't have the weird back shoot. How dare you?
I'm a coming. Okay, why is Dragther on a motorbike such a fucking look, though? Actually.
I think it's because of your colors. Even though I feel like your tail will be getting mad road rash right now.
That's my brake. How do you think I stop so fast?
Slam your tail down. Oh, we're stupid.
We're fucking idiots, but that's why people watch us.
I don't think they watch us at all. I think it's figments of our imaginations.
Yeah, I believe it. That's such a pretty zone. There's fuck all in it, but it's pretty.
Oh yeah, it's one of those zones that's like a rolling field. Like if Mulgore looked like this, I'd be happy. You know, just a rolling field.
You know what, Jez? I'm gonna do something controversial.
Yeah.
I'm going off-road.
The off-roading.
And then fucking Starian just jumps out of his Zeppelin to kill me.
Okay, hello. The Maghara here. This is where the Maghara moved to, technically, in canon, by the way.
And where is he?
I do not know, but you have my word. We will
So, before we continue, the Maghar, when they came from the alternate, even though you see a lot of them in, Orgrimmar, they actually came here because Arathi reminded a lot of them of the Grand, and Danith gave them permission to live at Hammerfall. What is this? Look at this fucker wearing a mix of mail and fucking leather. He's wearing a mixture of the Frostwolf set from Warlords and the mail set from BFA.
Okay, but can we talk about how low def his shoes are?
Yeah.
His shoes have like 3 fucking pixels.
This pisses me off. That axe is new and I want it. That's a HD axe that we don't have access to and I want it. And I mainly just want the ability. Make some match armor types.
Danath is not
I
here.
am here
Farron says
as
he
a
journeyed to
representative of the
Hammerfall
people
because
of
we
Hammerfall.
requested a meeting. I sent no such message to him, nor anyone else. I will dispatch outriders immediately to search for him. While we wait for their return, you and Karga's quick thinking may have saved our human. We had just run out of food to give them. Distribute the crates directly to them. I'm sure they'll be grateful for the food side.
Go as you will. Dispatch all available.
Why do I feel like this is gonna bite us?
Tiara has told me
They're gonna
about you,
they're going to in Stromgarde point at like us taking these boxes from Refuge Point and giving the Horde instead of them. Like stealing their food basically.
Hey, there's a bunch of refugees in.
Like maybe not,
Here you go.
but I feel like that might happen.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
I like how he had to. I like how he had to like spit the word orc out.
Well, again,
that was some quality voice acting.
Again, all this is new, right? The orcs have never really been this involved in helping.
Yeah, but I like that. That was like, you know, he really struggled with saying that.
Bread in there. Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
If our food's so top human, then don't eat it.
Oh,
Slag doesn't. It was established even in Classic that Slag hates humans because he used to live in the internment camp.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to Gormall. He has like a voice thing.
He does?
Yeah.
And thunder.
What is he saying?
Oh, yeah, he was also held here in the internment camp. He was locked in these cages and held in these stocks and hung in these gallows.
Yeah, our people were held as prisoners, as slaves in this very camp by the humans. I was locked in these cages. I saw my brothers held in these stocks, hung in these gallows. I saw Orgrim Doomhammer, leader of us all, stabbed in the back. His blood stained black the earth we stand on. And look at us now. This is our legacy. Hammerfall. We lost everything and then took it back with our own hands.
Yeah, like Hammerfall is an old internment camp.
What do you want?
Yes.
Hey, the fells are here. Hey, I have a box.
Not so long ago.
Don't stand on the edge and you won't fall.
Wanted to kill us. Why is Eatrig helping them? Better to leave them to their fate.
I mean, he's making a good point, and I do like how it is establishing that just because the Alliance and the Horde are working together does not mean that.
But it's all sunshine and roses.
Yeah. So I'm buying a recipe I didn't have.
May your blades never dull.
Oh.
Hang on. There's Stormguard Exile over here.
There's some shit happening back here.
Oh
You'll
shit!
see it.
Stormguard Exiles. So during Legion, the Stormguard was actually taken over by a bunch of undead Stormguards, right? It was for the Death Knight thing. I guess they came here after the Stormguards actually came in.
Some of the Forsaken are former citizens of Stromgarde. Unable to return home, they have dispersed across Azeroth. Most have settled in Lordaeron, and many have joined the Defilers. Some have gone as far as Orgrimmar, Thunder Bluff. A few stay in Hammerfall, wishing to be close to their ancestral lands. Perhaps one day Stromgarde will open its gates to them, but that day is not today. What recipe didn't you have? Peanut?
Wrist Raptor.
Where? Who? What? I don't know if I know if level classic cooking, but I'm going to take it. Yeah, have you handed in the box over here?
I'm about to.
Some shit.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
Okay.
There's some sussy back shit happening here.
Yeah.
If orcs have long warred against the humans,
I don't want to hand in the quest yet. I want to do
yeah.
Trick.
Yeah, Trick has a stay a while.
I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless.
I forgot about that. E-Trig was saved by Tyrion way back when from being executed by the Scarlet Crusade, actually.
Every human I've ever met has admitted feeling fear in the presence of honor at one point in their lives. We have warred it with humans for generations. It's almost instinctual. Or so I thought. To see and speak to a human with no grudges from the past and no judgment in their eyes, it is not an honor I expected in my lifetime.
Because people forget, before we do to stay a while and listen, people forget that...
I've already started mine.
People forget that, like, even though the war was a very long time ago, there are humans who tell their children watch out, or the orcs will get you and shit like that. You know, orcs have become boogeymen.
I mean, the war wasn't that long ago.
Technically, it was.
It's still in living memory for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Experience, Eitrig. Harboring refugees, no matter their creed. My people would do the same.
No, they wouldn't.
I do not doubt that.
Your people would not do the same, Faerun. It's been established that your people are also racist.
We may live here in peace now, but this site was once witness to unspeakable horrors. The Alliance imprisoned many orcs here in an internment camp. We liberated and claimed it, naming it after our fallen war chief, Orgrim Doomhammer.
Speech on this note.
The Alliance held your people here? In an internment camp? And yet, you harbor human refugees?
And yet... Lamplighter, there have been far worse crimes committed against my people. Such is war. But
I never realized how much my people have in common with the orcs. We're both far from home. We're both self-sufficient. We are both peoples born in a war. And most of all, their sense of duty and honor rivals ours. I feel even more at home here than in Stromgarde. There is no word from the Outriders yet, but Eitrig has not told Gera of Danath's disappearance. I've told him we would go and give her the news. She said go check farm dealing with a weatherbark troll attack. Eitrig says they've become increasingly aggressive. I can't help but think of the history. The Troll Wars and Arathi battles, but I admit I see them differently now after learning more about the Horde. Let's go, we can look for Danath while we're out there.
Our light brings unity.
This pissed off a lot of people.
What pissed off a lot of people?
This quest in particular.
Why?
So the Witherbark trolls are mad and attacking people. Rather than talk to them, let's go kill them.
Yeah.
Granted, the Witherbark were the ones that immediately betrayed the Horde after allying them during the First War, but still, we don't even try to talk to them.
Where's my wife?
I've already flown ahead.
Oh, I thought we were driving.
No, not anymore.
Do you want to just get this over with?
Kinda.
I have information about
Should
the
we
Red
stop
Dawn.
reading out every
Help
quest
me,
then?
and I'll tell you what I know.
The man.
You're a man. A man with a bar.
I love the Hammerfall grunts just guarding the fucking Goshek farm.
My brothers and I have served in the Syndicate for years. We're true PhDs for the Kingdom of Olderak. But now there have been some changes in leadership, and we're not sure if this is the same Syndicate anymore. So the Syndicate is working for the Red Dawn as well.
Yes, so it's
I
the
think we're some
Fire
of this mission so the
Syndicate
new
and
leader
Scarlet.
could get rid of us. Fine, we'll start our own Syndicate. With blackjack and hookers. As for the information I have, the new leader is planning something big, and it'll happen soon.
I will see.
Baron told me to not... Do we care about reading the quest text out anymore?
No.
Are we over it?
The Witherbark have always been an annoyance, but now something has stoked their eye. They're attacking human settlements. But basically we need to go kill 15 of them to bloody their nose.
Die well.
Yeah, so at the moment we have Syndicate, the Fires, and Scarlet all doing stuff for the Red Dawn.
As in the Amani Witherbark? The Arathi's ancient foe.
Oh, that was a level 49 enemy.
Come, champion.
That poor spider.
I will need your help.
He deserved it.
For doing spiderly activities.
Yeah. Illegal.
Illegal.
Dude, I don't want to just kill a bunch of fucking trolls, dude. That are literally probably also facing the same problems everyone else is.
To be fair, from the quest text, they stormed them.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're also being attacked and running out of food, I don't actually blame them. Since, you know,
I mean, I do.
If you know, the racist group of racist humans that hate anyone that isn't a human isn't attacking the Witherbark, I'd be fucking surprised.
Yeah, okay, but why was the Witherbark's response to that to start attacking the Horde?
Their first response was actually to attack humans.
Yeah, but then Gera says that they were attacking her outriders.
Yeah, because she decided to help defend them. That's the key thing in the quest text. She is helping to defend the human refugees, so the Witherbark is seeing that as the Horde siding with the humans that are attacking them. But we don't get to explain that. We just need to go in and kill. I feel like explaining that would be a lot easier than just go in and kill 15 fodder enemies that always happen to be trolls.
Yeah, but also you don't really get the chance to explain because they just attack first as well. Like, there's only so much you can try when people don't.
See right here. Look right here. Look, I was just doing my job. We were told we had to attack the Witherback and plant evidence that the Horde was responsible. So, like, that's why they're attacking the Outriders.
I don't want to attack. Oh, I didn't want to attack the Fisher. You know, no, I'm not going to.
It's just, it's like one of those quests where it's like, go, no, the Witherback attacked our Outriders, go kill 15 of them. Do we want to know why they attacked the Outriders? No, just go kill them. Go kill them, it's fine. That's literally what the quest is. And as like a person who's like a troll main at this point, it's like...
The water isn't even boiling, it's just a little warm. This guy didn't want to work with them.
He didn't want to work with the Defias or the Scarlet because he said
Dawn.
the Syndicate were more respectable than that.
I hate gongs.
I wanted to infiltrate Hammerfall and spy on the orcs like the others. But no, my brothers thought that was too dangerous.
I should have agreed to pretend to be a refugee.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're going to attack Hammerfall.
Yep. Well, their entire goal was to plant evidence here that the Horde was fucking around with the Witherback, would cause the Witherback to attack the Outriders, which in turn would cause the Outriders to ride out to attack the Witherback. Hey, look, the Outriders are here.
I'm not. I swear. Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
We are here to win this war. The Magha will claim victory.
Yeah, and because the Outriders are also looking for Dan if no one's defending Hammerfall.
War
yeah.
is all we...
I'm gonna pick you up.
You don't have to tell us.
Let's see you in your defense.
Off they go.
Hammerfall's on fire.
Yeah, I wonder why those Defias were getting all those pitch and torches at the beginning.
I wonder, yeah.
Oh my god, it is on fire, holy shit.
Gaara, champion, Faerun. Then
I should have been here, I could have done something. White hot fury and rage emanate from Gaara's tense posture and tightening of his fist. The Syndicate has put Hammerfell to torch, and the cowards are using pyromancers to feed the flames. We can save our huts if we get them quickly. Fight through the Syndicate bond us to a building and then blow this horn. A Hammerfall shaman will come put out the fire.
Go with honor.
Oh my god, they each have a crest.
You are welcome in Hammerfall.
I was such a fool. I would not have sent away those Outriders. Without them, the Syndicate have overrun. And were it not for my fool heart, the refugees turned out to be Syndicate spies. Curse their greasy hides. But now they're here. Now we can force the Syndicate out. Eliminate their soldiers, save any trapped civilians. Those spies have had enough of my open hand. Now they'll suffer my fist.
Open, weapon ready.
I got a glimpse of who was leading the attack. It's Joseph the Enlightened. Again, goddammit. Maybe less full of hot air than we thought he was. He's now part of the Syndicate. I thought he was part of the Crusade. I suppose it doesn't matter. If we want to stop the attack, we have to take him out.
Faerun, I love you, darling, but you're dancing that fucking box of rocks. It's obvious that all three of the groups are together.
Working together, yeah. Wait, Jesus Christ, was every refugee an imposter?
I guess. There's a tailoring dude in here I'm gonna save.
Do you need supplies?
Big rhyme to it. You need this by any chance.
What? No. Why can't I? Saving the level working supplies guy. Slag's back here. Hey, Slag. I guess every single refugee was a fucking...
That's a bit annoying. Would have been nice if there were a few genuine mixed in.
Joseph the Enlightened defeated. Where is he?
Inside the Great Hall by the look of it.
Oh,
yep.
He's in the inn. He's having a drink.
You again. I will not go easy on you this time.
Stop that.
He's bubble halving. He just bubble halved.
Fuck's sake.
I will not be so forgiving.
Oh, I hope we get a chance to kill this cunt
That's an
soon.
actual thing. I just saw him do his Hearthstone. He literally bubble halved.
I hope we get the chance to kill this cunt soon. I've had enough of him.
An ambushed Dromic caravan.
It could be Danath. We must go and investigate.
Oh, the Outriders found an by the sounds of it.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
Wait, what did he say when he disappeared?
Who?
Oh no, it's...
It is good to
Sorry.
feel the sun on
Joseph escaped here, and this time his warning was much more foreboding. Not really.
My Outriders discovered a destroyed caravan on the road, and around it were the bodies of Stromic soldiers. It could be the Nath's escort, or it could be another hapless group. Either way, we must investigate. Let us hope the Nath is not among the dead.
Enemies cower before us.
Let's go. Syndicate is in retreat.
Good. Now let's find Danath and punish those behind his disappearance.
And Farron's like, and I'm also here.
So it was probably implied that it was probably that was to encourage the Horde to attack Stromgarde by posing as Stromic refugees. And the only reason it didn't work was we found out it was Syndicate.
Yeah.
And there's probably a vice versa where it's like it's gonna look like the Horde
Oh my
attacked.
These look like
fucking
orc weapons.
God, Farron,
Why
how
would your people
stupid are
attack
you?
Danath?
They would not.
Farron is actually denser than a box of rocks.
Yeah, like this one's
It's
made
like,
it look like
we've had 3 instances in a row of people posing as one faction. Then we get here, it's like, why would your people attack? It's like, you compact bastard.
I love Framer, but sometimes
She's so
it's an
fucking
ambush and a
dense.
massacre. Not done by simple bandits.
This spot was chosen specifically for an ambush, and those troops are taken down quickly and efficiently. If Danath was heading to Hammerfell, this Hammerfall road is the most direct route. That makes it predictable. Gara grimaces. We must search for Danath among the dead and find out what happened here. Leave no stone unturned.
Die well.
The horse was killed swiftly and suddenly. It appears the rider fell but recovered quickly. They seem to have fought off several enemies before being overwhelmed. However, there is no body here. Given its position in the column, perhaps it was Danath's horse?
I found an horse. Okay, what
I also
about
found Danath's horse.
from guard footman?
This axe appears in Orcish in origin, but is otherwise unfamiliar. It is not in the same style as the ones used by the Orcs of Hammerfell. It has also not been well maintained. In fact, it does not look fit to be used in combat.
Which is huge because orcs are really like they are like yeah.
This was an abandoned. They left us behind in a fortress in war. Yeah.
Yeah, Angarak, which hasn't been used since BFA.
Spot a small object half buried in the dirt. When you brush the dirt off, you recognize a Red Dawn emblem, just like the ones you saw before. It seems someone lost this amidst the chaos of the ambush.
We've seen that emblem twice before.
Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
No, it was the work of my
Don't think so.
fucking mother. Like, the weapon thing's huge though, because if there's one thing that the Horde is actually really good at, is taking care of their weapons.
Yeah. If we had taken enough,
I love this orcish shaman that's in like full orc heritage with the doom hammer riding nothing but an orc wyvern. Like
he's even named Gromak. That's orky as fuck.
a thundering, like he's purely here to get his of Hammerfall title.
Fight with honor.
It is decided then, if we were to prevent
We
war,
have
we must
taken
work
Danath,
the alliance
we do not
institution
have
and
left
rescue
access
Danath
to
as quickly
Taking
as
them from
possible.
Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn.
If the Norse kidnappers want to keep it from prying eyes, Argorok is the perfect place. It's been abandoned for years, but its buildings still stand. All the Red Dawn could be there and no one will be the wiser.
Then we must
Find
search for
Danath quickly
Danath.
to Nebria. Hammerfall is vulnerable and tensions are high. Missing leaders, just the excuse Moran needs to start.
To be fair, this is partially the Horde's fault, because they didn't take down Argorok, they just left it there.
Yeah.
And they left everything in it, apparently, which is really weird to me.
I mean, it's not that strange. People do that shit in real life all the time. Like,
I know, but if you like,
there's a college in the town I live near. It's been closed for like 6 years. It's still full of computers and shit. There's probably like fucking 30
no,
or
like
40
I
rounds
get
of
that,
equipment in there.
but I feel like the Horde would at least take all the weapons and move them to Hammerfall.
Champion.
Just decided it wasn't worth the effort.
We will have.
I mean, did you take all of your shit out of your garrison when you left Draenor?
With luck,
No, we left it with a skeleton crew apparently and abandoned it.
If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts.
Where's my wife?
I was waiting for them to finish talking.
Oh. What else did they say?
I informed Stromgarde and asked for their help in the search with luck
Oh
to
yeah,
forestall any aggression.
Yeah, I got that bit as well. I must have found it in my first quest a bit earlier than you.
I don't know why the Magcar didn't take over Argorok. It's actually a really nice area.
Yeah,
it has its own
honestly,
mine and
nice
everything.
Maybe they decided that occupying a fortress right across from Stormguard would be a bit too inflammatory.
Yes. That's
like,
probably
you know,
that's probably why. Actually
like, moving
happened,
into a fort across the road would be like, they're gonna think we're fucking gearing up to.
Yeah.
Using Argorok as a base was clever, very clever. It looks like the bulk of their forces are here. If Danath is alive, I'm certain they would keep him here. Search the buildings for him, and look for any information on this Red Dawn that you can. Anything might be helpful in taking them down. Let us hope Danath is alive. If he isn't, a long and bloody conflict is ahead of him.
Yeah, because if Danath is dead, Stromgarde will use it as an excuse to go to war, like the racists.
This Red Dawn is occupying the fortress of Argon. Bandits of all types and bands have taken refuge here under their banner, and I'm sure they've brought their spoils with them. It may help to calm tensions if we recover the goods they've stolen and return them to their rightful owners in the Arathi Highlands. Not about shot.
Defias, Syndicate, Scarlet Crusade. All human factions long thought destroyed or disbanded.
Yeah. So those three were factions, human factions, that we hadn't seen any activity from for a little bit. The Scarlet Crusade was the most recent one in terms of activity, and they showed up during the guild name thing. I actually think they mentioned the Red Dawn briefly, but we didn't know what it was about.
What was the Syndicate's game?
They were part of the Kingdom of Arctic, who wanted to use orcs to take over the Alliance, like orc slave soldiers.
Written on these scrolls is an oath of loyalty to them. Sir? I'm trying to read you, Con. Written on these scrolls is an oath of loyalty to the Red Dawn. I henceforth renounce all allegiances and my loyalty to the Red Dawn and its leader, Maran Trumpian. I vow to serve, protect, and defend the cause of humanity to the exclusion of all. I promise to unite the people of Arathor once more and see them take their place in the greatest nation of Alstrom. Why are you just sitting there?
You're reading to me. I'm a bear. I don't know how to read.
Reading your fucking bedtime story.
Yeah.
This bundle of bandages looks 20 years old, but still usable. What did you find?
Stolen Ironforge supplies.
Proudly made the balance with genuine Billy Goat leather.
leather.
Oh god.
How many lads?
Oh, just 2. I saw a bunch of
You
other
saw
names.
all of the prep plate names on like the other side of the wall.
Yes.
Skins of Dwarven Stout. Stolen Ironforge supplies. There's a note. Don't drink this all yourself, Bertram. Stay safe.
Oh, it's a book.
It's just a propaganda book.
The Defias have been failed by the leadership, first by the Van Cleefs and now by Rats. These charlatans have been satisfied with banditry and petty thievery. They suffer from a lack of imagination. The Defias were founded to remove the corrupt nobles of Storm. We were to bring justice, honesty, and integrity back to our rulers. We lost sight of that in a quest for revenge. No longer. Now we have found a new cause and leader, one who will not only cleanse the corruption from Stormwind, but from all human kingdoms. Rise up, sons and daughters of the... Sorry, my Defias brothers and sisters, rise up like the morning sun and join the Red Dawn. Rise up and follow Lady Moran Trumplian.
Yeah, it's just Their first goal is Stromgarde, then probably the rest of Gilneas and that.
By the way, Jez,
hmm?
you know my Rise Up, Sons and Daughters of the Horde, you want to know something?
Yeah.
I never need to do ICC again. That still pleases me.
Hey, the Orc's here. He's fucking booging.
He is. Got places to be. Oh. Did you get too baited into going in here as well?
I did.
I thought there were men. Many years ago, the Alterac were one of the first to set from Strom and build a nation away from Marathon. The kingdoms of Alterac and Stromgarde quarreled over the years, but now we must remember our shared history. It is now time for our people to unite once more. We are not enemies, but cousins. I will take the first step in offering peace and reconciliation. I invite the remnants of Alterac, known as the Syndicate, to join the Red Dawn. We are a faction that will fight for all humans, no matter their kingdom or creed. Let us return humanity to the glory it once had. Veronica Nile.
You spelled her name wrong, but yeah.
What do you mean?
I think it had an extra L. Yeah, the Alteraci were another kingdom that kept trying to take over Strom.
We know how Bitchface was getting her messages.
Yeah.
Like, as if we didn't already. Expiration date. When it tastes bad.
Sustainably farmed and responsibly canned in Loch Modan. Cans of Loch Frenzy.
Yeah, I love these little bits of
It's all
flavor
shit
like
from
that.
Ironforge, which is great.
Brothers and sisters of the Scarlet Crusade, long have we fought to eliminate the scourge of undeath from our land. Long have we suffered defeat after defeat at their hands. It is time for a change. We must seek out allies to help us in our glorious crusade. But more than that, we must lend our aid to those with even grander aspirations. Let us not only save this world from the undead, but make it a paradise for humans everywhere. That is what the Red Dawn stands for. That is what Moran Trollbane fights for. A new dawn for all humanity.
This implies that Niels is leader of the Syndicate.
Yes, but I also love that all of these people in this grand conspiracy are just signing their fucking name with one. It's incriminating. Yeah, I've known
Well,
people
to
that
be
fucking
fair,
stupid.
they didn't expect anyone to actually come here.
Yeah, but even then, signing your name at the bottom of incriminating evidence. But
Like,
like I say, I've known
because all of the soldiers.
I say that, but we live in a world where people will commit crime sprees, film them, put them on fucking Facebook.
Yeah,
on
but
their
like,
so
consider
people are stupid
this.
enough to do that.
All of the soldiers are in Khazar. The deputies of Stromgarde can't actually leave. They don't have enough people. And they're being overwhelmed by all of the attacks. They have no reason to come here.
A heavy key lies on the table. One that might be used to open a prison cell. I mean,
Take the
yeah.
key. We have to kill so many of these fuckers to get the supplies.
Yeah, it's a bit,
Why are there not any boxes?
Did that man just fucking jump off the roof?
No, he was in there. Stood there
Okay.
menacingly.
Because I thought he'd pulled a... Stay there for a second. Like, I thought he'd pulled a fucking... Yeah. Oh, okay. No loot for us. Where do we hunt in these quests?
I'm assuming underneath the thing. I'm just getting the loot. I want to get everything done because I still need to get the fucking supplies. Also, I haven't seen the Alliance here, so I guess the Alliance equivalent is you go back to Stromgarde.
That would make sense. Oh, there's a big pile of men over here.
Like, yeah, I'm assuming the Alliance equivalent is you go back to Stromgarde.
I'm looking forward to doing this on a... Oh my god. 20 supplies is a bit much. Jesus, can you imagine doing this if there were more people doing it?
Yeah, to be fair, there are like big groups, but like I feel like we just came in after like a wave of people came through.
They do seem to respawn insanely fast too, I guess, so it's not that bad, but yeah. It's a bit much.
They should have put like some boxes around or something.
Or just had it be like 10. It's not that bad. It's just slightly... meh.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this question so far. Like, it's very short. I think we're nearly done, aren't we?
I have no idea. We're taking our time.
Well,
how the fuck do we get in?
We're not taking our time now. I still need supplies.
Oh. You still need supplies?
Yeah, I don't know how you got so many more than me.
I don't know.
Stop.
Now, do you have enough? Okay, there's some dudes right here. Do you have the supplies my dragon friend needs?
They do.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, where?
I'm assuming we go behind.
Oh yeah, there's a like staircase down.
Yeah.
Hello. Bird out of fucking nowhere.
Kind of trollbanes in there.
Smash it open, Etrick.
If an orc prison couldn't withstand an orc, it wouldn't be worth much now, would it, Danath?
Oh.
He makes a good point. Like, we had to get the key. Because, like... No, that's where you belong.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's like... Okay, for a brief second that wasn't interactable.
He's in jail. Is he in this one?
I will see Draenor's skies once more. The Magha will claim victory.
Report.
Kind of key, just what we need. Oh, cinematic!
They wouldn't kill me. Left me to rot.
I got jump scared by a cinematic.
How did you find me?
Cinematic out of fucking nowhere.
Dawn left orc weapons at the ambush to fool your people. But they did not fool us.
Oh.
We knew the weapons came from Arkarok.
Makes you also realize how big orcs are compared to humans.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Humbles me. You didn't.
No time to get sappy on us, Danath. We've seen what's coming. Faerun went to warn your people.
Then she is in grave danger. Only someone in Stromgarde, someone close to me, could have orchestrated.
And then I'm just there in the background.
Yeah, I wonder
with
who
giant
could have
balloon mace.
orchestrated the ambush. Fucking Christ.
I like the steadily increasing background music because, you know, we don't need to hear the dialogue. Also, Barius, why is it orchestrated? Why not humanistrated? Damn. Oh god. While feigning sleep, I heard the guards brag about the Red Dawn's plan for Stromgarde. My kidnapping was just the start. Colonel Niles, after all these years, she'll be the one to turn the key and free Moran, my niece, to do as she wishes and start a coup. Moran will lead Stromgarde's army and the Red Dawn to hammer secure the Highlands for Strom. Danath's face is red with fury, but his eyes water with tears. We must gather our allies and confront these traitors.
Excuse me if I talk. This was clearly Marin's handiwork. There's no telling what she'll do.
Well, considering she generally poisoned Jaina and tried to kill one of the best mages in the Alliance, I feel like she's probably gonna try and kill Faerun.
Nah.
Bye.
Ew.
Faerun.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an earth.
Roderick's here. Roderick.
Oh, I love him. It seems with Colonel Niles siding with Moran, the Loyalists are looking to me to lead. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. Moran has made her move, the coup has started. Faerun and Brewston have rallied the Stromgarde Loyalists, but there are many Moran supporters. This will be a bloody civil war.
Die with glory.
Danath and Eitrick ran ahead to confront Moran. They hope if they stop her, they can end the coup on the bloodshed. But after seeing Joseph the Enlightened's handiwork firsthand, despite how unorthodox he may be, he's still a danger. And I hate to say it, but I would relish the chance to finally take that underhanded cretin down. See him though. He's blocking our path up ahead at City Hall. Let's take him down and then help Danath and Eitrick end this war.
Oh,
this is the last quest.
Yeah.
Gather our troops to cover your back.
Sure, quest time, but it was good.
Let's go, Gayara.
Whee.
We will take him down together.
Hi, Joseph.
Ah, bringing along more deviants to the fight this time?
Setting the bitch on fire.
For a brief second, I thought Gayara was just punching him.
I would punch him.
Like, I didn't see a weapon. I thought he was just fucking doing fisticuffs.
I swear to God, if he fucking pummels us again, I'm uninstalling WoW.
You'll never catch me, see?
Oh my god, alright, cancelling my sub.
Gayara slapped straight through his fucking shield. And now he's like, oh, I can't bubble her. I love that Gero was just fuck you in your bubble. Baron, what you doing there, buddy? What you got there?
Cutscene.
I am the bear in this cutscene.
Stop this! Danath fought to save all of Azeroth.
He sold us out.
This is
so
cool.
The Alliance and Horde could wage war and
Hey, this is new.
I love her
You'll
glasses.
never understand. For Erythor!
Oh
Get
wow.
bumped.
Get fucking slapped.
The Red Dawn will rise again.
Are you also going to bubble half?
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history.
Wow, Farron was fucking ready.
Everyone's had enough of that shit.
True daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name.
Get fucked,
The
dude.
Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
I love Danath's coat. I want it.
This is not over.
Danath's coat is actually a plate armor set from a raid that is obtainable by players.
I want it.
I love that. That's so much worse than just killing her, because she would have been made a martyr immediately. The Red Dawn being like, look at what these filthy non-humans have done.
Yeah, but also we let her just walk off to continue doing her thing.
Times are changing.
Yeah, just not here.
For us old
Like we didn't even arrest her.
Guaranteed she's gonna, like, the really, like, xenophobic members of the Arathi Empire, the one that Faerun's from, are gonna show up and they're gonna work together.
Like,
Guaranteed.
Danath says there's little Marin can do now without her name and title. No. She's already stirred up her rebellion. Red Dawn has left the city in peace. Return to Stronghold, at least for now. Farron left for the countryside. She said she wanted to check on Newstead and Refuge, but I think she wanted to get out of Stronghold. Came here with such enthusiasm. I should not have tempered it so hard. I feel in the end it was I who needed to learn a lesson.
That's also like point.
I do love how ready Farron was to just fucking kill a bitch, though.
Well, Faerun was raised on stories, you know, of the mighty Arathi against the trolls, the mighty Thoradin, and she came here like, wow, I get to learn about the Arathi, like the original Arathi. Oh, that's so cool. And it wasn't what she thought it was.
That's it. Just the fight, like she was fucking ready to fucking.
Oh
stab
yeah.
a bitch. I love Farron.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Khazar to go.
Perhaps I was too naive. This place isn't the shining testament to the history of my people I thought it might be. It's the same as everywhere else, people struggling to survive. Maybe Danath was right. Maybe there's nothing in these old stories but myth and superstition.
Listen to Faerun.
I have so very many questions.
I said.
But they can wait.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde.
Someone's halving behind us and ruining the moment.
You were right.
Oh, she walked away to go half?
No, Faerun. I was
Sir?
wrong.
Wrong?
Don't appreciate that.
I want to sit on the edge.
Thoradin's wall was just
I
wall.
I love that you can do that in
But
video
what
if
it
you're by the edge. You can
represents
sit, you
does
drape your legs over it.
You'll mount out of here.
I don't see.
You have been a
Goddamn
guiding light,
ears out the meme.
saving my life, bringing us together, reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but
Hey, the
you
Arathi
are
music's playing in
our
the background.
future. And I
Yeah,
am
the
glad
Hallowfall music.
Yeah.
Perhaps the new dawn is not what Marin wanted. But
I want Farron's stick.
returning here for
Her
our
lance.
people.
Or lance thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only weapon she can really use.
You are right.
It's very tiny lance. It's not really lance size, but I want it.
It's the only weapon she can really use with her shield.
We
Is this for
must
happening
bring our
to
light
say?
to all of
Danish is right. Legends are just legends. Ugh.
We shouldn't try to live them blinded by pride. Instead, those legends should inspire us to make the world as we hope it should be. Light willing, we'll remember the past for a better future for all of us.
Complete.
My mage can send you back to Dornogal, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
There's some shoulders
Oh,
out of it.
that was actually part of the Traveler's Log.
What was it?
Being
Oh,
Say
they look
more.
fucking awful on it
in
over.
the stories I was told as a child.
No, that's all of it, I think.
Faerun's gonna stay here. And help clean up.
I'm not going back yet.
Oh.
What? You'll be alright without me for a while, won't you?
Yeah, it's implied that she's just gonna stay there for a bit.
I'm going back to Stromgard.
You die immediately. They don't even let you in.
Get killed by an alliance. Oh god. Well, the Maran supporters are still attacking me.
Ooh, I do like the shoulders. Very paladin-y.
That kind of takes away from the moment a little bit. Obviously, it's just the same instance.
Yeah. The shoulders are nice. They're just... You want some paladin with your shoulders? I love the hammerful tabard.
I didn't even look it up. I love that. We got the Stromgard tabard as well.
Oh, we got both. We just can't use it as a horde.
Yeah, so you have to play through it both to get the storylines, but if you don't want to, you get the transfer from playing through it once. That's nice. Like, I'm planning on playing through an alliance anyway, but I like that you just get the
It looks like, hang on, I'm gonna quickly switch to my Magha, who has the Magha, like, base tabard. That's like 3 Magha tabards.
In a trench coat?
In a fucking trench coat. I want to see what the difference is between all 3 of them. Because the Hammerfall one just looks like a redo of every horde orc tabard ever.
You're a redo every orc tabard ever.
I am.
Glad you finally acknowledge it. I was going to go to a little bit stream edit, but I'm not really going to have time, and I don't really want to.
And...
Don't know why I brought that up. I was fucking... I'm sleepy.
You're an eepy beepy boy. Take off my pants. My shirt.
Ayo. Ayo.
Take off my belt. Take off my shoulders. Take off pup. Okay, what did we get? Tabard?
Stromgard and Hammerfell.
Okay. So, Magha tabard looks like that. Like the Magha clans one, and then the Hammerfall. Oh, it's literally a different version of the Magha tabard that you get from being a Magha orc. Which is nice, actually.
This is nice.
I can see my orc wearing that, maybe. No, I can't. My warlock, maybe, yeah. And we got a new title? Right? We got... Of Hammerfall. There we go, I like that. Now my Magha can be Aku of Hammerfall, and then my warlock orc is Korva of Orgrimmar. I like titles like that. I'm a basic bitch.
It's okay, we still love you.
I love you.
Oh, it's a terrible decision, but I respect your right to make it.
So we get the title from just doing it, and then... Wait. Yeah, it looks like we get the title from just doing it, but I think we have to do the quest again if we want our tablet.
We have the Stromgard tabard, love.
Oh.
But we got both of them.
Oh, okay.
You do the quest line again if you want to experience the other faction storyline.
Do we? Eventually?
I kinda do. At some point, yeah. I'm not in a rush, though.
Yeah, like, I'm not in a rush. It's not gonna go anywhere.
I do want to, I do want to do it at some point to see
I'm gonna make a human. I'm gonna show up as a human.
Unironically, one of us should go as a human and one should go as a non-human alliance race.
I'm tempted.
Just to see the two, because even, like, there are differences there.
Yeah, there are, apparently. Like, if you show up with a Night Elf versus a Zid. So I believe Coterans and humans have, like, the best interactions.
Yeah, so one of us should go as a human and one of us goes in.
I mean, I think we should do that after Legion Room.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush.
Oh, I was just.
And actually, yeah, we could level them through. We could level them through Legion Remix.
Sorry,
consoles.
I got distracted.
Oh, go to no charge Dell. Okay.
What's that one?
Titan console. It's the new electrified delve shit.
Is it a quest? Ah, from Dagron?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, quest. I gotcha.
Call of the World Soul? Didn't I just get that? Oh no, it's the fucking dungeon quest I never do.
Initiated.
I might do that one just because, I need a recipe from Prairie of the Sacred Flame. It's pretty good for getting cloth, and I need
that's fair. I don't do the dungeon quest because I'm maxed out with everyone.
I'm not.
Where's Cho?
Because I know life other games as well. In the storybook I can't.
Oh, I thought he was down here. It's vibing. Doing Cho things.
Telling stories.
How does today find
Telling
you?
stories.
So what do we want to do tomorrow? Delves, maybe this?
Delves, maybe a few cheeky time walking to see if we can sneak a few extra.
Oh no, I'm
points of
about to
progress.
like game run a bunch of time walking on a different character, my hunter.
I mean, I'm down to join you for a few of them. Off stream.
Yeah, not. I don't think. My throat hurts and I need to lay down.
Oh
for
yeah,
a
not
bit.
tonight, but yeah. I'm done doing you. I'm done.
This is
doing
fun. Office is here.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, office is here.
But yeah, that's the toy you get for finishing the Arthur storyline.
Thank you for the sweet.
Yeah, so talk. Have you logged off already?
No.
Talk to Cho. You can see the rewards you get.
Every good story needs
Oh, it's
a
just
hero.
toys. I love that.
Yeah. And one of them turns you into Arthas.
I wonder if they'll add more.
Jade Serpent guide you.
I really hope so. Because it's a nice way to experience just the storyline condensed.
Lawwalker's crate of memorabilia.
Yeah, you get leveling gear, basically, boxes of gear for each quest.
Okay.
I say they're very short. I finished the first two Zalototh ones in like 15-20 minutes.
I bet you tomorrow people are gonna be like, why was the Arathi storyline so short? This patch is shit.
Probably.
When it's like established that this is the Turbulent Time Waste patch. That is your content.
One neat thing about lore walking, so the first two Zalototh ones, you're just experiencing the priest quests to get Zalototh and empower Zalototh.
The third one is something new.
The third one, you're playing as like a horror back in the time of the old gods, yes.
Yeah.
In the Black Empire. And like the Arthas one, you're playing as Arthas.
I love that.
It's neat.
It's
really
a way to catch people up because obviously there are players who are playing the war within that didn't play BFA.
Me? I never did the questline for Zalototh.
Yeah, I
Or
did.
the
It was
ones
a
that came
fucking
after.
pain in the dick, but I did.
I didn't play a priest back in Battle for Azeroth.
So no, so you got her when you were a priest in Legion. In Battle for Azeroth,
Legion, rather, yeah.
everyone had her quest.
I didn't play a priest in Legion, and I barely played Battle for Azeroth.
Yeah.
So even for people like me, it's a nice way to cut up the story. Anyway, right? Should we end it? Because
should. I'm EP.
Yeah.
Okay. I logged out. Maybe. I don't really have anyone to raid. Could raid Sammy. I haven't raid Sammy in a while. You don't have any friends. Give Sammy some more. Sammy's playing Mario Kart, and he just started, so... I'm still waiting for my ads to finish. Alright, ads just ended, but we are currently sending y'all over to Sammy who's playing Mario Kart World. I'm tired, Hub's tired, we're all tired, it's hot, we hate life. We will be back tomorrow doing more of the content they just released for retail, doing time walking, raids, you know, all the usual stuff you guys come here for. That is about it. I love your faces. Thanks for hanging out. Go give Samuel all of my love. You don't need to follow, you don't need to subscribe. All I ask is that you just vibe in this chat for a little bit. We will be back thanks, Sarah. We'll be back tomorrow. Take your medication, get some food, get some water, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.